Gotcha.
We got all the council of 9 members up in this bitch. Hello. Ayo. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, when you make it forced and it like becomes an obligation, and you make it have the perspective of an obligation, then it becomes unfun depending on how you're looking at it. Because I mean, unless it is a job for you, then you know. I don't know if you were planning on going in as queen. Everyone's in the meeting right now. Yeah, I've been just chilling it. We should just come in after mission. Because I'm going in after mission. I was gonna go in during social, but I was so fucking late. And then my Unity crashed twice because I had to put Gogo Loco on Nadia. And then VR chat crashed, and then I couldn't see my monitor, so I had to restart my computer. And by that, it was already 50, so I was like, I'm not going in. I'm just gonna fucking wait here. Derek's so fucking ugly. Schnoz.
You're getting a text from Wrench. Chase says he doesn't want you here for whatever reason. I don't really care what he has to say, so you can show up anyway.
Not 8-bit, but like low quality, like horror
I don't know.
games.
You should tell him that.
I'm the guy breaking in your house.
Or ask him that.
You're the guy that pulls around the corner in the front door and jump scares the player.
You're prepping in the meeting room right now,
so
if you
like...
want to. Pop by.
A lot of queso, and a lot of his shit's like tales of whatever.
It's up to you.
Like some tales of some shit or whatever. Basic. His frames. My friend. Why are you dying?
We'll see.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I was fine. I've been fine. I interacted with Chase, and then everything died, and it's still dying.
Okay, so
apparently Chase doesn't want me here, so I'm gonna go in and be like, "What? Why do you not want me here?"
What? Okay, is that? Are you sure that's just not Chase fucking with you?
No, Venge literally sent a message to Queen saying like, "Yeah, you know, Chase doesn't want you here. He said you shouldn't be here," and I was a bit like, "As a council net 9 member, what?" What, you're refusing me in this place? And like, I asked Wrench, like, what's the reason? And he's like, he doesn't give me he didn't say a reason. So I'm a bit like, that's sus. That is so sus.
Talk to Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, just talk to Chase.
So should I just go in now or go in? Yeah, I'm gonna go in now, actually.
He is literally doing a meeting right now, so unless you want to interrupt that meeting, pop off, but...
I'm not gonna, no, I'm probably not gonna interrupt the meeting. Now I'm not sure what I want to do, what I want to do now. Fuck. Because I feel like Kaz is just going to disappear.
If you want to be in there and be silent, cool. That should work. Because people should be dismissed anyways, and you'll have your alone time with Kaz or Chase. But it won't be too long, right? And then you can just probably stay here, in quote, while everyone's doing the mission. And then you're still here as queen when they get back. And then you can do what you need to do as queen when you're here. So
yeah.
I think it might be a concern with Chase because I think a lot of council members are showing up today. Gus was here. He dropped off some like really like heavy equipment. I was going to be here in the early part, but we don't really have a lot of researchers, and I'm just going to come in. I want to do a psyche eval on acid.
Well, I'm just going to put my head in the door and just be like, I'll just stay here while you guys go on the mission, and I'll just wait.
I'll wait.
Yeah. Right. Thanks. Fuck. I'm unwelcome, huh?
His first assignment.
We're doing the hazing of the new people. We have a guard. Hate dog team? Yeah, he's got a hate dog team. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, they're called the Massive
God, it's been so long since I've been in VR consistently. My left thumb is hurting. Normally, I would be like using it to move around and shit, but my left thumb is hurting, which is weird.
Oh my god.
I sound muffled. It shouldn't be muffled.
Goddamn doorway. No, intermedical.
Fuck his dialogue. Watch out, Tia. Watch out, Stampede. Watch out.
People.
Hey, Thea.
Hi, Bhagwan Gal, you right?
You wanna go shoot fireworks at tires?
Now you me talk to you, can't hear me?
I don't think I should thus. We're gonna shoot rockets and giant explosions. I won't get into it.
Alright.
Feel free to get people cards down. I'm ready for Neb.
This motherfucker.
But you're a little fucked up, so this will do.
Still get a hug. It'll hurt. I can have a hug.
Now I can be careful about it.
Yeah. Be safe out there. Seriously.
I will.
Alrighty. No.
Be safe. Alright. Come on. Try not to look more like you. Try not to look more like me. Everybody's stealing my look nowadays. I'm actually gonna start wearing heavier armor, put a cloak on. I grow long hair. Ready to start using a shield. Yeah, grow my hair out.
Hey, all I will say is, there's like 5 people that have my aesthetic.
Yeah, but your aesthetic, you still wear it the coolest.
You're not wrong.
Good to see you. I don't think I'm a
Likewise.
That's my opinion. We'll have to have a more in-depth talk about
And you're
something
so
later.
humble, too.
Sure. Don,
When you can. I could be wrong.
do you happen to know the reason why Chase does not want me here? Has something happened that is going to
You're gonna hate what
rub me the wrong way? Hmm.
Experiments out there. Equip yourself with
Put on and make
as much as you need.
Whatever you can find.
take the brunt of any like big shot. That'll hurt.
Shouldn't be that quiet. It's actually pretty loud on my end. Do you hear this? Do I still sound muffled? Can I help you, Daya?
Not particularly.
Hmm.
Just wanted to say hi. Something wrong with that? Am I not allowed to do that?
You can do that. That's fine.
Okay. Hi. How are you? Miss Queen.
I'm okay. Came as I asked Chase a few questions, actually. He seems to be a bit on edge. He doesn't want me here, so apparently. Yeah, the fact I'm muffled is a bit weird. I don't understand why I'm muffled.
Council member, so guess he just has to put on his big boy pants for that. Currently having a talk with Cairo about something, and then he'll be just right with you.
I see. I don't even have voice mod on this. Voice mod isn't even on. Like, does my voice sound unusual to you?
Give me a moment. What were you saying?
Does my voice sound unusual to you?
Not particularly. Why?
Does it sound muffled or robotic?
Sickness. Nope. voice box or something, and someone went in there and
No, I shouldn't have
Tore
a
your
voice
throat out.
box. No. Stop touching me, Daya.
fine.
You're a lot more lively. Could be my internet. I think it might be my internet. I have been having internet problems for quite some time, so it could be that.
Got stuck in a room for a while, had some thoughts. I worked some things out.
I know you spoke about it. It's not quite the same in person.
Well, I'd love to talk, but I actually have to go murder some tigers now. So, see you around.
Have fun.
I will. Thank you.
It seems like whenever I push this button on my controller, it changes modes. It feels like anyway. Like I pushed this button on my controller and it seems to change the voice mod, but it makes no sense because voice mod isn't even on my thing. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird. Is it a cable?
Your name and your colors, so you're good. You're part of Mission Cast, right?
Yeah.
You stay here. Hey, Crow, just to make sure Moose Man's staying here.
I just want to
Because Moose Man's staying here, right?
What are you doing? Where are you at? What are you doing? Where are you at?
What do you mean? I'm here. What do you mean?
Are you in my house?
Yeah.
Are you in my house? Come up to my meeting room.
Okay, I thought we were fourth dimensionally going somewhere.
What? Oh, you mean unless you are you going to go with the mission?
Okay, as a character, what the fuck is going on? Like,
We just started our mission. Are you like? I can chat with Queen for a bit.
well, she's
We'll roll
in
cards down.
the hollow, so.
Yeah, I'd text her to come up to the meeting room. I got some time to chat with you. Unless you want to go help NPC.
Oh, I didn't. So is a social lobby happening still?
Yeah, our social just ended.
So why are we having something between me and you?
Because I got time to quickly talk to you.
Okay,
The
okay.
mission's very short. Doesn't require all of us.
Wasn't this my voice sound robotic at all?
No, you sound fine.
My stream's apparently saying that my stream is sounding really weird.
That's weird. Check your microphone.
On.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Hello, Quish. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Good.
Nerd. Ghost. Smelly nerd.
Yeah, yes, that's. That's really weird. That's really weird. Like, there's no reason why it should be playing up like this. There's no reason why it should be playing up like this. I mean, I can turn on voice mod. Is that fine? Is that fine? That means... But wait, voice mods are not on here. Wait, voice mods are not on here. Was it like a weird like disturbance of like two different audio sources playing at the same time that was causing issues?
No.
That is so fucking weird. I mean, it's because it's like if you listen to two audio sources at the same time that's mirroring, it's just like causing issues. That was weird.
That fucking queen.
It is Queen. Who said that?
I'm sorry, Karma.
Bro, if my VR crashes one more time, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my gosh. What's happening with it? This is just
I don't
driver
know.
issues?
I was listening to Chase
Hey, Cascan.
answer people, and then just everything went black.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
you already
There's
know
a
that.
setting, I forget what
Sorry, say
it
again?
is, but it causes you to...
I said I'm tired, but you already know that.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't sitting still, though.
I just finished K-pop Demon Hunters and
Is it
Love,
good?
Death and Robots. Yes, it's really
Why the
good.
hell did you do that before RP? You're literally a fucking masochist. Like, what the fuck?
No, I did it last night.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just forgot to turn it off, I
was
think.
good.
Hmm.
Also, I couldn't sleep, so I sleep for 3 hours. Yay!
God damn it.
Could also be a... They did just push through a new version of Steam VR too.
Did you just knight me?
Huh? I
You were, like,
knight
knighting me
you.
like the Queen of England.
I don't think anyone realized that until she was like,
Oh my god, he's the Queen of England. Which is funny because you're British.
Do the whole like,
It's funny.
do the whole Lich King Arthur's thing.
Oh wow. You know, you're good.
Fucking guy.
I requested off of you, dumbass.
Oh, right.
We have the same hair.
Whenever you call me
Color.
a boxing character,
I will be right back. I need to go do something.
You wouldn't do that.
I'm you.
Made you join us today.
But less cool because not a.
I'm surprised you showed up.
Wow. I feel so welcomed.
Yeah, what just come
Um,
RP, hang out, or you got plans? Or?
I want to roleplay. I want to feel like I went for a bit of introspection. I went for a bit of, thoughts, and I'm in a healthier mindset when it comes to roleplay, at least in my opinion. So I want to try and get on and give it a try.
Hell yeah, that's
What?
stuff.
What?
No one's here.
Chase is here. I need to go have a conversation with him. Apparently. You're in your office?
I am, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, just trying to give role-playing a try again, and go in with a bit more of a positive mindset. We can talk about it more. I don't want to talk about it on stream because it's a bit.
No, yeah, that's fine. No, yeah.
Right, I
want to play Yuna again and bother you, but I don't go to Metaverse open lobbies much anymore, and the only place I would see you is here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put cards up and walk in.
All right, I see you in a bit.
Chase.
Oh Jesus! Well, I didn't think you were that fucking close to my door. Goddamn.
I knocked.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My hearing nowadays, you know how it is. Yeah, take a seat. Or if you want to get a drink, feel free.
I'm assuming you have water, correct?
Oh yeah, I store that up just for you.
Huh. How thoughtful.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you seem a bit adverse to me coming here? Wrench said that you were not happy. Wrench.
What? Nah, I was fucking around with him. That's all.
I see.
I said you scare me.
You're not going to become like everyone else as well, are you, Chase? Lots of people are afraid of me.
You don't scare me, Queen.
That's relieving to hear.
I know what you are underneath all that dark and brooding armor.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, you're just a sad sap like the rest of us, looking for a purpose to feel good and like you belong somewhere.
Yeah, I joined the Whisperers for that purpose. Because you could say it's the reason why I still linger around here.
Yeah. You want to sit or you could stand?
Yeah, sure.
Take it down. I guess something I want to discuss with you. I discussed it with Gus. Honestly, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're doing your job well enough, too well, to a point that I kind of forget that you're on the council sometimes.
Because I don't show up all the time. Because I'm not heard or seen of.
Well, actually, you do show up to the meetings. You've been to every one.
Mm-hmm.
When we have them, very rarely. But, well, I just think you're good at playing the role of the figment, or whatever you call it now.
I wouldn't call it figment. It's different. She was a bit more cutthroat, hands-on. She showed up a lot more than I did. I'm absent.
I don't know if that's a better word. Absent? That makes you sound like you don't care. You're not present.
When I say absent, I mean absent from the hollow. I'm on the front lines usually.
I see what you mean.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I'm here because you're asking me to frequent this place a lot more. Keep the peace, as you said, I think.
Yes. Bro, I do want that. Twitch, have you thought on that a little more?
What do you mean? Like, have I thought about?
Well, I know you've got the Queen's Guard and all.
And
they're kind of like, you know, the embers of your soon-to-be fire. But everyone's moving pretty quick. Toku's got a black market. Nadia's got this whole research thing going on. Odeli's got fucking corporations coming out the wazoo. You've got Gus running his own corporation now in the background. I run this shit show. You've got Strange. Does
Strange.
whatever she does. And then there's you.
So you're saying that I have a little
Kind of
purpose?
reminds me of Gus a little bit. Well, I think there's just... Look, I'm not Odeli, but I've been in the Council of Nine for a long time. The prior existing council. I know what it feels like to feel kind of left out, secluded, not as present or relevant as the rest. Maybe you don't feel that way. Maybe I'm just speaking for you. But from my perspective, I feel like there's a lot to you that you've yet to show.
To everyone else? What is it to show?
You don't need to prove yourself, but you've been in the Whispers for a long time. You're a veteran, right? You've got this. There's a staple to you. You're a symbol.
Okay.
But without fueling that symbol, you die out. People forget. People learn to not care. And then I have new faces that enter the hollow that know nothing about you. And then you're just some random stranger that walks through the door. I want you to keep the peace, yeah, and everything that I said before. And I think you could do that perfectly, without trouble. But I feel like there needs to be something that shouts Queen, you know? Gus is bringing in armor and weaponry because of his new corporation. And every time he enters, there's this presence. People know him. People remember. Not to say they don't, but I don't want you to lose that traction. You mean a great deal to this place. And I know you're showing up, and that matters to me and a lot of others, I'm sure. I guess I'm just telling you at face value what I think might happen if you don't find something that sticks, that feels right. Like Figment, she grew this empire on assassins. You lost your friend, didn't you? Well, why don't you go down, I don't know, the underground route with... There's plenty of assassin groups.
Chase.
District Zero bounty hunters and stuff like that.
You forget, I am actually an assassin hired by Kijin. I do their work. I don't go after Whisperers. In fact, if anything, I make sure the other hunters don't target Whisperers. I wound them, I distract them.
I know, yeah. But, well, that's what I'm talking about. You belong to somebody else. And though you are playing your cards to protect us in the process, you pick and choose what you say yes and no to, you're probably keeping a close eye on the inside. But if you had that grip in your own hands...
You talk about...
your own bounty hunter empire, or whatever the fuck.
You talk about presence, you talk about something similar to what Gus has. I guess he had aspirations, but let's be real. When I was in the Hollow, I wasn't really known for much. I killed tigers. I was someone who was fighting on the front lines, but even then, I contributed in terms of a social background very little. I'm kind of used to just doing stuff. My presence is felt by the tigers, not by the Whisperers. And even if I do...
Go ahead.
Even if I do make a group of bounty hunters, you want me to give bounties to your Whisperers? Send them out on missions?
Well, why not? There's a theater that we own called the Vermilion Veil. It's run by that snot brat, the...
Red, yeah.
Red
I've
Veil.
visited a few times.
It's making money, but it's not prospering. Just kind of there now. It's just another backup outpost, a place where we store stuff and in between. There's some shady things that go on there. I try to not ask too many questions, but I have been getting some reports. The theater's starting to become a little noticeable with what they're doing. They perform these executions on unworthy people.
Corpos, usually.
Corporate, yeah. You know, those that commit the grossest of crimes. That are the filth on our streets. She plucks at that and draws them in and then uses them as a show to the others, and it becomes a vicious cycle or some shit. Look, it's becoming a bit of a problem, and it's hard to keep up with.
Are you suggesting I take over the theater? Are you suggesting I remove Red? I don't know what you're getting at, Chase.
Well, kind of letting it down to you. She's a bit of a thorn, yeah. And very reckless, rude, arrogant to my whisperers when she comes over. Thinks she's above others. But, on the other hand, you know, she's done her service. It helps. There was some big shows she put on in the name of the Whisperers, and it did good. And her theater does bring in money, and she's cleaning people off the streets, but there's a lot more to that. And if you want to look into it, I wouldn't stop you. Maybe it would be a good starting point for, you know, keeping the peace. I don't know if she's destroying the peace or maintaining it. It's too far away, and it's such a minute outpost that I don't really have time to keep tabs on it too often. And I'm fearful that the group that runs it are becoming kind of loyal.
Okay.
So,
I'm
you
assuming...
can kill her if you want. I'm not gonna stop that. And I'm not gonna bat an eye if you do. On the other hand, I would prefer this theater to be used for something a bit more useful than just a cash grab and a possible hotspot for corporals to go hang out at.
Figment did have a place called Paragon. Suppose this theater could be something akin to it.
Maybe we could, I don't know, this sounds a bit weird, but I heard a story once of these group of assassins that used to be like ballerinas. And they were trained under the guise of like this mistress or something. Harsh as nails. Maybe it would be a good ground to train some people. Open hours, it's a theater. Closed hours, it can be something more. Look, you don't have to. I'm just saying that it's there, it's vacant, it's taking up space, and it's becoming annoying to have to deal with. I want to make something of it. Maybe knocking Red down a couple pegs would be beneficial. I think she's forgetting her place amongst us green.
I suppose the Council of Nine is meant to rule over certain things. Strange over information, Nadia over research and science, Rodelia over just general crime lord stuff. You over territory, Gus, over weaponry, arms.
Yours is deception, trickery, assassination. That theater sounds pretty good to me.
But this doesn't satisfy one thing you want. You wanted me to have more of a presence with the Whisperers, correct? So people know who I am.
I think this is a good start. I think whatever decision you decide will determine a lot. Be it if you kill her, be it if you make it a public Whisperer statement, be it if you knock her down a peg, be it if you take over the theater and make it into something else. Either one of those I think is a good stepping stone. It gets you more seated, present. Well, and then maybe you take people there for personal training, or you start to hire people behind the shadows. Look, I won't lie. Figman's group was good. When we needed someone killed, I know I could rely. But I can't rely just on you anymore. Because you're a symbol, you mean something, I need you alive. I need you to represent. There are people that care about you. And your Queen's Guard, they're too busy on the front line. Though they are good at what they do, and if you would prefer to not have them waste their lives on the front line somewhere else, I would prefer that too.
I mean, they have been assassinating 3 people from time to time. It's just not something I tell you about.
Oh yeah, your business is your own. Like I said, assumptions from my part. Just something to think about. I present you an opportunity. Yeah, you can do with it as you like. Or it could stay the same, I don't care.
I'll see what to make of it.
Sure.
Guess I struggle
My
with
next
leadership
thing.
always.
Okay. I currently have a situation going on at the Hollow, and I spoke to Gus about this. I'm probably going to bring it
Okay.
up with the Council of 9.
More rowdy people?
Worse. I, apparently have Vito's son, blood-related, under my roof.
Is it from what they are saying, or because you know?
It's what they are saying.
Anyone can say that it's someone's child or
I know,
relative.
but it is a ballsy thing to fucking make up and say to my face. Derek found them on an outing with some tigers. Apparently there was some gun deal going on. I don't know why this person would lie. I don't know if they think that's gonna keep them alive longer. I don't have a way to DNA test this. And you're the only person that I know came across Vito.
Do you want me to call him out again? Try to bait him and maybe stab him with a knife and bring a sample?
I think that's what we're hoping for. Is we, with the approval of the council, make up some, I don't know, corpo deal or something that doesn't seem tied to any of us, and then we send some capable people out and get a sample. It's risky though, but I'm sure I don't have to explain the ins and outs of why it's risky to keep him or let him go, or what the benefits are, or, you know, and if it's true, then I have leverage. A lot of it. Banking on Vito caring about his son.
So you said
there's also...
Derek found him on a mission, right?
Yeah. You know.
Why is he all the way out here in Whisper territory? Is he aware of what his father does? Is he aware that he is part of the Tiger gang.
The kid seems a little slow.
Slow. Like,
A bit scatterbrained. I don't know.
am I able to meet this son of Vito?
Yeah, sure. Maybe you can scare some sense into them.
If it is the son of Vito, I'm fairly sure Vito, unless because he's trying to hide his ego, would probably have made mention of me. He had a few titles when we fought, so maybe he mentioned me to his son.
Maybe so.
Is he around here today?
No, unfortunately. They will be back, I'm sure, Tuesday or next Friday. Or any time after this weekend.
I will make an attempt to be here Tuesday or next Friday.
Sure. Sounds good. How are you doing? You good?
Not too bad. Went to a beach and an onsen.
You went to a beach?
Yes. An actual beach, yes.
You went to a beach?
Yes.
Did you even wear other clothes?
I wore this and it was unbearably hot.
You wore that to the beach?
Look, I got a message from Sokoto about going somewhere. I was literally hacking tigers in half when I got the message. I didn't realize it was going to be a whole group of people. I thought she was just going to the beach by herself. And normally when I think of beach, I think of District Zero beach, you know? I don't think of a beach somewhere else on this planet. With actual sunlight and actual water and sand. It was...
Did you enjoy yourself?
I don't know. I don't think I'm used to civilian life. Been doing this for too long. She was talking with other people, having a normal conversations, and I just was quiet. Didn't speak. Felt too claustrophobic.
Yeah, I felt that way when I left Marlow. Some things just don't leave you, you know? You just gotta work with it. And accept that, you know, that's the way it's gonna be.
You can take a gangster out of a gang, but you can't take the gang out of the gangster.
Yeah. How is the outside world? What are they saying about us looking in?
Yeah.
Same old?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I kind of had a lapse in...
I said, well, how's it going on the outside world? How are they... What are they saying about us looking in? Anything new? Oh, same old.
If I'm honest, the conversations I've heard regarding Sokoto and the rest of the people from Aegis, I kind of blanked it out, I'll be real. I felt out of my element. As of what people have been saying, I can possibly go to the meat rack sometime and over here, but I imagine it's just been the same old. District Zero is a shithole. Wars going on, conflict, typical stuff, you know. Can't really expect anyone outside District Zero to understand our quarrels, our struggles.
War. It's a funny word. We call it a war, but to an everyday citizen, they probably don't even know half the shit that anyone's going through down here.
It's weird. I see and have heard many things that happen outside of District Zero. Weird things. Things that seem bad, but to compare it to District Zero, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have a bit more understanding of it. It feels like we have it a lot worse. Death would be quick and painless outside. But here it's a struggle. It's not quick. It's insidious.
We're humans.
Yeah.
Humans are born to struggle. And people outside of our home, they're different. Mutated. Aliens. Yeah, they got it good in some cases, right? Oh, there's alien weaponry, armor for skin, walking around fucking 9 foot tall, crush someone with just your foot. Issues.
Yeah.
Comes in different packages.
I mean, they have magic, and I think magic is a good way of getting rid of someone. But with us, we kind of just use bats and knives, we break our bones, we acid burns, fire burns. It's not slow. It's not fast, it's slow.
I think that's good.
You think it's good that we have a slow death?
Yeah, I think it means that we put in the effort to fight. We're willing more than others. If you grow up on the other side of a wall, and death is as simple as me pointing at you and you turning into a bunch of pastry, you learn to get complacent, weak, frail. But we'll never bend. We'll always be prepared for the unknown. Because every day is a struggle.
It
we
depends.
know what suffering feels like.
It depends on the will.
Yeah, not everybody's made for it,
Yeah.
Heard much about Malleus? Is he dead yet?
No.
No.
I wish. I
I'm
keep
just kinda
trying to.
hoping one day I'll wake up and the news will be like, Malleus is dead. Or he's retired.
One can hope, but someone like him, I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon.
I haven't heard much from any of the council in a while. Well, maybe that's because I'm just secluded to this little bubble, but
I can probably get an audience of Aki and have conversations with him. However, it depends whether or not he would accept the request. I am underneath his employment after all. I get medical care from him for the cancer. So.
okay.
Well,
How is that going?
no answers. No solutions. Medication that helps with me and my energy problem. The cancer has taken up a lot of my resources. I get tired easily. My stamina's gone back to when I first became queen. Well, I was still going by Raven, but I changed my style. Became more of a frontline fighter. Had pathetic stamina back then, and it kind of feels like I've gone back to that point.
That's not a good thing to admit out loud.
Well, I like to think that you're someone who understands me and, you understand the airs I keep up. I won't let anyone know that I'm weak, but I need to be aware of my limits.
And how are you coping with your losses?
my losses. You mean King, Yuna, Millie?
Yeah, it's a hard thing to carry alone. Especially not when you're around people to distract you.
Cutting down people is my distraction.
That's right, it's effective.
To a certain degree. King, I think it's an old wound. It aches from time to time, but I've grown used to it. Yuna is, I don't know. It's different when you see her. When you see the shadowy apparitions, you have her talk to you. Maybe it's,
What? Well, that's a... you mean like quite literally, or...?
I suppose you weren't already around and people probably didn't give you this information. I remember having a few mental breaks when Biker was still here. He helped me around for a little bit, but remember that mission I went to? Went to a cave for the crystals for Nevrosty to get a few benefits.
Yeah, vaguely, but... yeah.
I saw a shadowy figure. That shadowy figure was familiar, would talk to me, and I thought it was the magical properties of the crystals there, and I thought it was just like a hallucination, a ghost or something, a phantom, but it followed me back here to the hollow.
You brought a ghost back to my house?
I don't think it's a ghost, Chase. It's a figment of my imagination, my mind. Coping mechanism, I guess.
Feel like you still need that, or are you doing okay?
There's a reason why I don't wear the mask anymore, Chase. There's so much negativity attached to it. Raven was my mask for, well, before this. It carries the burden of a king. Queen was the mask I wore for dealing with King. Moved on, but then it became heavy with Yuna's death, and heavier with Millie's. I left that mask at a stranger's base. Not sure what's happened to it. Someone's picked it up, it's been destroyed, but I'm someone new, someone different. Queen and Raven, but many parts of him. Had a interaction with Malleus. Confronted him in a mindscape with Sokoto. He paid me a visit as I was meeting with Sokoto to talk about something.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of that too.
Yeah, I
Have a
imagine.
good time? Great.
No, I mean, maybe. Depends what you call having a good time.
Well, I got to kill Malleus, which was pretty awesome.
You got to kill him.
Yeah, I killed a part of him, I think. I got to see his, like, true weirdness.
I see. I didn't get to kill him, no. I did kill Yuna, or at least the tainted memories that he twisted. He turned Yuna into some sort of extension of him. She spoke like him, behaved like him, and well, I had to kill her. Didn't want to have fond memories of someone be tainted like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
However, I haven't seen her since. She's just gone. Well, saw her at the graveyard, but I haven't seen her since. Told her I needed her still, wasn't fully stable, but guess there's never really been a moment for her to make a reappearance. Maybe killing people has distracted myself too much and I'm burying my traumas, and that's why she doesn't show up.
Or maybe you're just not struggling anymore. What, you're meeting with Sakoto, you're going to beaches, you're going up to Aegis Land, going to onsens. Maybe that's a good thing.
It's a break,
Maybe
sure. It's a palate cleanser, but I don't think it's really... It's like a holiday. You leave your work life behind, but when you're done with your holiday, you come back to your work. It continues. It doesn't go away.
And I do have some paperwork I do have to go do here in a sec, but Millie, how are you? Handling that.
I'm struggling.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm struggling, and I didn't even like her the way you do or know her like you did. My final hours with her, final days, weeks, months, I got to know her pretty close. Got to understand how her brain moved a little. We had a plan together. This thing was strange. I guess the last detail was just left out.
Yeah, don't worry, I was also left out on that as well. I didn't expect her to kill herself to do this.
Difficult topic.
Yeah. I see her from time to time. Talk to her in flesh and machine.
Is
But
this like a Yuna?
No.
Or
I had went out for coffee with her. With Maddie and South. She had...
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm not adjusting too well. I don't... I accepted that she died. Mourned her. Was broken by it. You saw the mess I was. And then she comes back and she's not the same.
Absent.
Yeah. She's...
Sounds familiar.
What do you mean?
Maybe you got more in common than you know.
With Millie?
Yeah, just, you're both very disconnected. You change all the time. You You got masks on masks. You never know which one's real. Maybe she feels the same way, you know? Maybe she's trying to figure that out. Maybe she's just wearing a mask that she hasn't put down yet.
How can Data have a mask?
Data's got millions, trillions of masks.
Yeah, but why would a computer feel the need to do so? They think about logic, they don't think about human emotions. I've spoken to...
We don't know what she became.
I know what she became. This doesn't leave here. How? Even if it... He will know anyway. If I talk about it, he will find out. Because he's in places.
He?
Oz. Do you remember Oz?
God, yes. Yeah, I remember Oz.
He is alive.
What? I thought he...
He is a prototype version of Millie. Was. Kijin was experimenting on him. And he was the first. One of the first.
What? Well, how does that work? What does that mean for Strange? What's the machine he built?
Oz is a product of Kijin. Kijin made him the way he is. They were making some sort of magitech device where they wanted to transfer a certain person's soul or consciousness into a machine. But with him, it didn't work out. He has forgotten parts of him, his humanity, and he's... It's complicated, from my understanding.
And that's what the crystals were used for.
Power source, ways to feed the magitech, yes, I guess. And I'm assuming Strange's machine was probably trying to replicate what Kijin had made. Kijin deemed this experiment as unfruitful.
Damn, so it was like an arms race to... And Strange won? Or Kijin still succeeded?
And that's the thing that concerns me. If Strange created this device, maybe there's some sort of data bank somewhere where he's uploaded simulations of his personality, right? It's not him, it's a AI that thinks it's him.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't trust her. That's why I don't trust Millie, because I think that's what she might be. And it might just be a guise, you know?
Oz told me that she is the real deal. She is what Kijin was trying to do. Apparently Oz never had his soul or his essence transferred into the computer. It was just a copy of his consciousness. So it's like a digital ghost that is being programmed to believe that it is Oz. However, Millie, from my understanding, it is her. It is the digital ghost. She's just...
So this must have dated back to, like, when the Havana got us involved. The Havana wanted us to do stuff to I think I remember, protect these crystals. We had a meeting about it. A group of them went to go get a crystal or something. But then it got stolen by... I don't fucking remember.
from my understanding, okay, Oz had me at ransom. He wanted me to do something for him. We went to a Black Stem building. We were there to steal something, an artifact, the crystal. Wrench should still have it. It made my cancer worse.
Wait, we still have that thing?
Wrench should still have it, I think. I don't know. I brought it back, I fell unconscious, and I don't remember I don't know where it's gone. So whoever took it still has it. I think it was Wrench, I don't know. But he still, potentially, if it is Wrench, he has that. I don't know what's happened to it. If you don't know what's happened to it, then either Keaton took it, or he still has it. But the giant crystal we saw at Blackstem was massive, huge, the size of multiple buildings, probably the size of a skyscraper, if not more. It was massive, and he had apparatus all over it. Blackstem is in charge of Keaton's power, security for Keaton's power. These artifacts probably are the things that fuel the generators. Oz made the apparatus that it was attached to explode. Loads of shards splintered off, and he managed to get 2 shards. One Strange took, which I'm assuming is what he used for the machine, and the other one he gave to me, which now Wrench has.
A stone. That, like, we're talking like maybe like this big that exploded off, right? Or
Yeah, it was big enough for me to carry with one hand.
And that powered a machine that was capable of making million to what Millie is.
Supposedly.
And you're telling
yeah.
me there's one that's the size of a fucking skyscraper?
Well, one of them. There might be more. I mean, we had, when it happened, there was a blackout, right? You remember that. But the blackout didn't last, which means they have to have more. But that's besides the point. The point is that the crystal is used as a power source. And when we went to fight Strange, he had this great big machine which had something in the center of it. Now, I'm not too sure if that's another shard he had, if that was the machine, or if that was the shard which I found. But something which doesn't make sense to me. Millie was meant to destroy the machine. So if she destroys the machine, why is she now in the machine? And if the machine is meant to be destroyed, where is it? It's somewhere. She is in that somewhere. So that maybe the base he was at was... maybe that was his finished product. Maybe... I don't know.
Oh, if I was to guess, I imagine she destroyed the machine so no one else could use it.
But she is in it. She is the machine.
And is that why she died? You think? I don't know, what, she's like some overwatching guardian of some machine for the rest of her life?
Yeah. I was told. No, I remember the information's fuzzy. When we went to go to the siege, there was 2 Millies, right? There's the Flash one and the Robot one. Half a brain in one, half in the other. When the Robot Millie went to go with the techies to hack into the machine, she didn't come back. why didn't she come back? I am assuming this has something to do with part of her being uploaded into it. Because he mentioned that she died. And I had worries as we were going down the elevator that she would die as well. But I foolishly put faith in her. I put faith in her plan, in what she wanted to do, because I felt guilty. After Yuna died, I broke. I was ready to throw this life away. I was gonna run. Leave it all behind. Millie found me and she said that we would go together. But I was so hell-bent on revenge, I came back. And she took it personal. When she stormed the hollow and we had a fight, she said things to me that hurt. She gave up so much for me, sacrificed a lot for me, and I don't have anything in return to give her back, other than my faith in her, other than she already committed. I couldn't just turn around and be like, no, this is too much, we should stop. She already split herself in half for me. So I trusted her to do this plan because she was doing it for me. I didn't want to have her efforts be in vain. But I didn't expect her to kill herself. And now I just feel nothing but guilt. But if I went with her, she would still be here.
I wish I knew the right things to say.
There is no right thing to say. The right thing to do and to say has passed.
I'm reluctant to say this, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe what she did was more necessary than we'll really ever understand.
I want to believe that. Because if I don't, I'd spit in her name. And whether this Millie is a clone or it's Strange who is just assuming her facade, I can't leave her in the dark again.
Do you think Oz gave you that crystal for a reason?
He said there was a plan. What that plan is, I don't know. Because...
What if they want you to join them?
Me join Millie?
Yeah. It sounds stupid, right? But think about it. If Millie and Oz work together, or whatever this thing is, or plan she had, if she was promised a future with you, eternally, all she had to do was suffer a little bit, give up her life in one place, but be able to exist with you permanently in another. Well, sounds pretty good, right? Almost too good to be true. And here you are, being handed another one of these crystals. If that doesn't sound like
don't think Oz intended for her to do that.
Maybe not, but do we have the room to not assume that? Would you? If she gave you the option to go again, but you had to, die. Is this?
And what good would I be if I were to be like that? I just become a murderous killbot.
But you'd be happy, maybe.
I'm not happy for Millie to be like this. I'm not. I've heard what Oz has said. He hates his existence. He doesn't remember who he is.
Millie remembers you.
And how long will that last for? Oh shit, there's some stuff which I know, but I'm not too sure if I know this in character.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd just be talking in circles, but just maybe mentally prepare yourself. And to me, that seems like the most logical next step for someone like Millie. And if you both end up in the beyond, or the deep web, or whatever it is, and you both don't remember who you were, then what are you really missing? If you know,
I know,
grow together in this other place, different.
I guess I assumed that I'll be living as a human, dying as a human.
Yeah, me too.
And even if I do this, there's no guarantee I'm me. I could be a copy for all I know. Millie could be a copy. Is it really... It's a fake existence. If it's her, then yes, I guess it is true immortality. But if it's just a computer that's behaving as if it's her, it's... Oz also went through degradation. He is not who he used to be. And as time goes past, I imagine... Like, how does a machine stay human?
Don't we all deteriorate when we get older, though? As time passes, you know, our minds become a little fuzzy. Some of us better than others. Honestly, the more I think about it, it kind of sounds the same.
What would you do, Chase? We're not asking for what I would do, but it will help to know another human response.
I think you'd need a human to answer that question.
You don't consider yourself you're human?
You know why I hate machines? So much.
Is this gonna be the revelation that you said you're part machine yourself?
No, I see a lot of myself in the way that they work. They don't feel much.
And you're saying you
They're
don't?
programmed to. I once cared a lot. I guess I'm almost just a machine now. A cog. Just turning. We've all got our masks, right? Well, I love the people at this place. And honestly, I think nostalgia and pride is really the only thing that is left. I could probably die tomorrow and someone would pick up the pieces. Maybe better. So, if it was me, to me, a world beyond currently sounds exciting, different.
Not
less
mundane.
fucking annoying. Yeah. It's not the
You
same
know,
thing.
I think a lot of people in District 0 have a similar feeling. We hate the other districts and anyone that's not human because we envy what they have, but we don't have. Magical abilities, mutant powers, blessings from the divine. We don't get that.
Yeah.
I'll put thought into what you said regarding potentially what the shard might mean. If Oz did mean that, then well, I guess Oz is lonely and wants companions. Because from what he said, he didn't like his experiences.
Sounds to me like you made a deal with the devil.
I'm pretty sure I've made a few pacts with demons and devils, Chase. The stuff which I have kept hidden from you, not because I want to, but because I'm worried about the backlash of it. But I do it because I think it's necessary.
Well, you're not a whisperer anymore. So. Well, at least not one of mine. You're equal to me now, and doesn't matter what you hide.
True, but if the council were to know about this, I'm fairly sure they would think otherwise.
They would probably try to monopolize on it, yeah. Figure it out. To its last digit, but you gotta remember that Millie's on that council.
True. Makes me wonder if she knows my secrets. Probably does. Chase, what have I told you that this war can't end?
Oh, can't? What do you mean? We're getting close. Well, I know it doesn't look like it, but we are getting close.
If this war ends, what do you think happens afterwards? We look upon a district that is free of yellow.
I feel like I could make a terrible pun right now on a song that was made a very long time ago.
Hit me with it.
Something like, I see skies of green. Something.
Seas
about
are
flowers.
green.
I don't remember what it is. It's like a wonderful world or something.
Hmm.
That's what I see. What, are you worried the corpos are gonna come down, seize control? I mean, Whisperers existed before the Tigers came out. Actually, there was 9 gangs that existed.
Yeah,
before.
I'm aware of the history of the Council of Nine and the Whisperers. You forget that I've been here for a long time, Chase.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that our district can't exist without Tigers. And it means he lost. And he either comes in with whatever backup army he has, or he has to take the fight corporately. It means his underground bullshit didn't work. It means we maintain most of the streets that we lost. We hold an edge again. And we already hold an edge over Kaijin.
This stays between me and you until I feel comfortable about talking to other people about stuff. I am deep in the Tiger hierarchy. I don't work for them. I guess you could say I'm a spy. I do certain things. I do not kill Whisperers. But I was a particular fly on the wall in a particular meeting with Malleus. This was after the casino was taken. Malleus has given the Tigers a new kind of serum.
What do you mean?
Malleus has given them access to a different kind of serum. Something related to apparitions. Much more potent. Probably
Fucking
more
apparition.
pure. I have no idea. Is what he said.
Okay. Is it like a word for ghost? Apparition. Sounds ghostly.
Apparition, think of like an abomination, I guess.
So just a Hulk?
I think it's a lot worse than a Hulk, Chase. If this is a upgraded serum, I'm surprised we haven't seen anything like that before yet. Have you seen anything unusual? Anything more extreme than it has been before? Something besides Hulks?
I've seen mutants walk through my door. That's been kind of weird. In the dark zones. I mean, Strange had a lot of weird mutated shit. I can't think of anything in particular, no. With tigers specifically.
Have you seen anything that Leviathan's done? Have you met with him at all?
Well, actually, no, well, William has these weird experiments running around at the moment.
Hmm.
They look a little out of pocket.
Hmm. Then maybe William has access to it as well and he's experimenting with it. Part of the reason why there's a few more things.
Pretty easy to deal with, that's all. Hard, more difficult when they're in numbers, but...
Then maybe they're still testing with it. But I also worry that if the Tigers are about to lose, and Marius feels like they're going to lose, he's going to be more desperate. We might start seeing Prometheans again. We might be seeing
rules
more
and regulations were a
investments.
lot less strict back then. No, it wouldn't be the first time.
I'm not saying this to make you stop the fighting, but to give thought, I guess. After this war, if we do drive the Tigers out, or if we get close to driving them out, what's going to happen? Because remember when we pushed the Tigers back into a corner, they nuked the Willow. Nervosi just came with Magitech weapons and just blew the fucking place up. Multiple zones in the top right corner was just gone.
Yeah, I know. But you've seen what we've got. You've seen what Kaijin have. If we play our cards right, lay them out correctly, all nice, Kaijin in the way they want. Maybe eventually their warships, the dropships, their weaponry, maybe it'll become ours. Maybe they'll understand that they can't take the fight publicly. That we're their best bet. Hell, that's why the fucking Havana used us.
Put us pawns in a proxy war.
True, but are we really the pawns when we want to become them?
We want to become the people who control the pawns.
Yeah, but we gotta play stupid, you know? Look like we're controllable. I don't think it's something to worry about. Not right now, anyway.
Well...
Once we kill Maz and Granger and we hit them in the black market areas, they're gonna have less and less armory, less and less explosives, less and less toxins, gases.
Well, if I'm allowed to be in on the meetings with Malleus and the Tigers, I'll be sure to keep you guys informed. But after the casino was taken, Malleus was not happy. I thought I was actually going to end up being brainwashed. He made threats to the Tigers that he was going to give them a bit of mental cleansing, so to speak.
We keep pushing them back, we make him pissed enough that maybe he just kills them on the other side and we have less things to deal with. Who knows how this is going to go. I don't work on ifs
And what if VRCRP has some dangerous weapon and Marius scrounges through her mind and finds it? Like, when I say dangerous weapon, I'm on about... Remember what the Havana did? That big explosion? I'm saying that, but much worse.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Nev has things. She's not using them because she has... Her motivations is not obliteration, annihilation. It's beating the other side into submission and realizing that the firepower that the other team go against is too great. There's no hope of winning. That's why she's on the fence. She's helping us from time to time, giving us weapons. She wants to control Magitech weapons so they can't be misused. And to stop the fighting by essentially having the bigger stick.
I would say the Tigers have had the biggest stick for a very long time, and that didn't stop us.
And that's probably the reason why she's willing to help us out. Because I think she sees the cracks, the weaknesses in the Tigers. Right now, they're getting funding from Marius. They have all these weapons. They feel strong, but they feel weak. They might just buckle and turn to a man. But we won't. She wants to keep this war game going, because as long as war keeps happening, she can sell her equipment for money. And right now, I had conversations with her. The main bottleneck for her is funding. She doesn't have the money to make these imposing weapons. I mean, do you remember the silverback that she showed? The great big hulking thing that's bigger than the Vipers. I haven't seen it go into combat once before, but she showed it off. And that's probably that was like a year or two ago. That's probably Tiger funding, or even selling to third party individuals.
Well, I could sit here and, be pessimistic about it, but we've got things in the works. We're making mechs.
Yeah.
We're working on cures for these gases. We're getting our own cargo ship soon. A tank. Or a war train.
Yeah.
Council of Nine exists. I think we've got a good fighting chance.
I didn't doubt we had a fighting chance. I mean, I'm on your side after all.
Yeah. Vito's just one guy. In a room full of a bunch of crackheads and mistakes. And his boss is, equally as deranged.
I just have concerns that Marius will enter the game and we won't stand a chance.
He showed himself at the very beginning in a shitty sewer in the middle of fucking nowhere in District 0. And from that day, I think that was his way of saying that, the rest is up to you.
I'll see if I can do something about Red. And maybe claim the theatre for myself. As for the Bleak Veto Blood Sample to verify whether or not it's his son or not, I'm sure something can be arranged.
Sounds good. I'll keep in touch. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
I'll probably be staying here for a little bit.
Yeah, stay as long as you like.
Well, that's only felt better.
Posted the thumbs up, but I'm pretty sure I made deals with you, and then we canceled on our deals, yeah?
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Okay.
Oh. Right, one second, I need to wipe my face as well as take some water.
Is the same, correct? Okay, yeah, I will. Thank you. Hello. That was a good scene. I hope you enjoyed the RPs. Oh god, she's a cripple. She's excited, she's like roller coastering.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think it was a good scene.
Yeah, it was a great scene. I was like, fuck, I don't know if I'm meant to know certain things. Like, I'm not sure if I was meant to know that Oz does things to keep his humanity, so he often ends up, you know, possessing a human body so he doesn't forget how flesh feels and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it's only between me and you if we need to, like, you know,
retcon,
forget
yeah.
some things. Yeah, that's fine.
God. But no, it was a great talk. I feel like, you know, Queen and Chase had a good understanding in regards to the stuff. Because
you're the only one that knows about why Chase hates synthetics.
He sees himself too much in people. Sorry, he sees himself too much in the Sims.
As a machine, yeah.
As for the stuff about the thing, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to set up a scene where Queen goes and finds Vito and cuts him, I guess, with something and gets blood.
Yeah. Need to plan for that, yeah.
Yeah. I can take Whisperers, right? So there's something else that
Yeah.
happens. As for the red stuff though, I guess I kind of not really been sure what I can and cannot do in terms of Queen. I kind of just been existing and kind of just reacting to certain things. So in terms of doing the red stuff, I think it would be cool.
Everything I said in character, you can do. Like, Red's
Mhm.
such a sideline character, though. Just be prepared. There might, there might be some backlash from some cast members, like Gus, Alice, maybe Kuzin's character.
Why?
Because they're close. Like, Gus is
Gus
like
is
a
close to
father figure.
Red.
Yeah, they're really close. He's like her dad. It was like a whole thing when she was at the Oak. They had really touching moments and things.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's just a lot of there's a few people that are connected, but I mean it's like I don't play them enough, so I don't know if they're.
I think what Queen's gonna
I've kind of
probably.
been
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you can.
I was just gonna say that I've been playing her in a way that's kind of like she's going a bit off the deep end.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that Queen's heard about that, she's gonna be like, okay, we'll say that Queen turned a blind eye to it. Turn a blind eye to her because like you're behaving. Now you're not behaving, you're causing us issues. So I'll allow you to exist, but you're on my terms. You exist because I allow you to do this stuff, but you're following my code of conduct kind of situation.
Yeah, and I think originally Rosie, like as Nadia was gonna kind of take over with that, but she's kind of stepped away from the theater too, and stuff. So.
Oh, is it the
And
same
also the whole
theater?
situation with-
So I do remember that Queen was meant to show up to certain things and just be there, but there's no scene really happened. Well, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't do no lobby.
Yeah.
But I'm cool to run scenes throughout the week. This can definitely be like doesn't have to be a designated Tuesday or Friday thing. I can grab some people that want to do things and
Yeah. We can talk about it more and plan a few more things and see how things go, because I think it'd be great.
I think I'd rather less, like, honestly, I want to do less planning when it comes to it, and I'd prefer it just to be like, obviously we can plan for dates and like, if
Yeah,
you
plan
want
for
the
dates,
lobby or
yeah.
whatnot. But I prefer a lot of it to just be improv. And whatever comes
Well,
of it.
when I say plan, me like plan who I'm taking, what is the premise of like going into this place. I'm not saying like this is what's going to happen. It's more like kind of the backstory for why this is happening and context, and then we just go in and just do something like that. Like, I'm not sure if Queen's going to take people to the theater. Like, no, I'm not sure she's going to take Whisperers there. I think there's any point taking Whisperers there. And in terms of like Queen making Queen much more of a prevalent thing, obviously I don't want to go in and solve people's problems and have solutions, and obviously she does have the Royal Guard which do things. Queen has always kind of as a character been shown to do things by herself, which she's kind of like a one-man army kind of situation. So I'm not too sure how to portray that and still kind of have a presence and influence without just being like, main protagonist kind of syndrome, and also solving other people's problems for them. So I'm trying to find like a balance and knowing how to approach these things.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, I'm okay with you doing whatever with it, because it's like I don't think I'm gonna do much with the theater at the moment, and it's like very open-ended, and a lot can be done with it. And I think it'll be a good show and tell of the peacekeeping thing, and it might cause some drama, and I think it would be good.
Well, apparently Alice already dislikes Queen because she's beating up Kusin because of training stuff, and it's a bit like,
oh yeah,
I'm just doing what I was told to do. But even then, like, you can't expect him to be a fucking wallflower all his life, right? Like, what? He joined a gang. Like, he needs to like toughen up and bulk up and shit, right? Eventually. I'm surprised you haven't gone to
to do stuff.
Yeah, I just asked if they needed me. I think I'm gonna jump in and go probably NPC or be a floating DM. But I was checking who is available for the magic stuff. I don't have everybody I really want, so.
It happens. And then there was like a planets aligning moment before, but it kind of not everyone could show up, or the right people couldn't show up. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna go figure that out real quick. But
Yeah.
are you getting off?
No, I'm probably gonna help NPC because apparently there's some sort of cool stuff happening. So do you know who I'm requesting off of?
Yeah, I do that now. They're starting the new mission right now.
Who am I requesting off of?
Kuro, Dave, anybody, they're all in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
We finally get Queen only loyal units? What do you mean by that?
Where's my Grim? I want you to aura farm, Grim. Oh, never mind, you're not aura farming. Hold on, let me do this.
I mean, technically the Royal Guard like that, I thought.
Oh. I don't think they saw your son.
The thing is, like, for the Royal Guard, if we're doing a Royal Guard siege, I would need a Royal Guard model. I don't have one yet. Oh, whoops.
You hear something behind. Get back up. Maybe a trick of the eye. The gas is affecting you after all, or at least you think it is.
I think I haven't seen the fucking thing yet. I want to wait till I see the.
Well, things I don't know what to do for the model. You want Queen to have a black and white murder show, murder slow-mo scene so bad? What do you mean by that? Wait, Monkey God, what do you mean by black and white?
Yeah, almost improved, but you get ready for the fire. Don't do it yet, but it's gonna be soon.
Oh, right, no, they're completely loyal. The only reason why they didn't have to not be loyal is because of stuff regarding
I'm ready.
stuff regarding Footnight. Footnight was talking about stuff like that. Magic stuff? Oh, right, you know, it's the mages.
Hit him with fire.
Magic stuff is the mages who are trying to find essentially apprentices.
Awesome. Let's keep that on for now.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick test with A2, Silas, that guy.
I am exactly as it happens.
You can toggle the door, keep the fire on though.
But a natural one from this tiger. You made a dash over the back of the head, sent
throwing him falling face first into the shock baton, hovering in his face, electrocuting him to the ground. As behind you hear a great. Alright, improved. You can toggle the door for the bridge. Oh, you already have. Perfect.
Oh, where she limit broke?
Alright, Kreskin, you know where you need to be, right, my friend?
Is it before or after the wall?
After. You should
Okay.
be behind the mass. Where the fuck is the fucking... Where am I, bro? What the hell? Okay, yeah, and I want my rest of my tier 2s just kind of set up already in this other building. That'd be so
Keep in mind, you guys
cool.
can just walk through the flesh.
that a
It's not actual colliding.
Successful hit. Or
Yeah.
Confirm.
Screaming.
Giant red face. Seems to be the core.
Giant.
I need to.
Dave, do you want people to push up from below, or
Yeah, I
do
could
we
probably.
just wanna let
I know
them
I know
walk?
Casmi type
I'll
model,
let them
but
pop you.
yeah.
I was gonna actually say that like we can let them get to the mass, and then we'll have people start coming up from behind.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. I wouldn't do too many.
No, just like 6 people, 7 people.
Sounds good. Give them a little breathing room right now. That's it going up.
What do you want? Leon, I have okay. Well, Mint, Sun Reckoner, you guys are back here already. Who else?
It's not even a map. It's a model. It's literally a 3D model that someone else is in. For example, there. Yeah.
Okay, Fire Seeker, Ultimo.
It's the
Mint,
person
Sun
there.
Reckoner. I need 2 more people from the back. You guys can stay on the first floor.
You guys see the front?
Neri and Impossible. I want you guys to go down to the first floor as well.
I'll take a little break because my medication just wore off.
Oh shit.
Then Mooseman. Impossible and Mooseman, I want you guys to be at the first floor of this first building. And then I'll let y'all guys know when to start coming up.
I don't know where to be, so I'll just be here.
Lay out your knife.
Yeah, we're all right here. Yeah, understood.
Leon, I want you to give one of them a little spook. I want you to give him one of those spook.
If you want to have people push in from behind, I think no is good. If they
Yeah.
start
You
walking
guys,
up.
you guys can start walking up.
Staring at you.
Alright. Fire on the bridge. Any moment. Now you may set the fire on. Yeah.
It is a model,
Keep it
yes.
going for now. It's gonna take a second to clear.
Hey Siri.
Yeah, no, that shit's actually really soft.
Fucking comms.
Gotta say. Alright. You can toggle the flash, but keep the fire on.
Understood.
Oh, my eyes.
Slowly but surely the fire consumes more
And then, Kreskin, once you see the fire disappear, like the particle disappear, you can walk up. That it has a lifetime.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, voicemail's not working. Great.
Now, when I first came here, I thought the exact same thing. I looked at that and I said, Jesus fucking Christ, that's an abomination of nature. But after you sit here for a little bit and you lay down, you get to know him. He's actually really smart. He's fantastic
Fire's almost gone.
Everyone's. Yeah. Oh, no one
You guys can stop. Moving. Real slow. Real slow.
Well, I mean, if it's his computer, I don't want you to get it. I don't want to interrupt.
Specifically for the tier 3, you will be able to walk through the fire. The tier 3, I don't want you to be able to go down as easily compared to the tier 2s.
Can be pushed back by the force of this shit, hadn't you? Oh, I might.
He's gonna get pushed back for sure, but the fire just won't hurt him.
Alright, and now
Yeah, it was just
fucking-
it was in the other building.
It's a good thing I know about this now and not later.
Weird and Smile, I want you guys to hang back.
Reverse what I did earlier? What do you mean reverse what I did? Oh no, never mind. There you go.
I want you guys to go into the other building.
I got this handle.
Right. Yeah, we can do it like this.
You saw the man that disappeared in front of you get hit by the fire as he runs and disappears again.
I'm going to leave them alone for a while because I gotta go and get that shit off me.
Yeah, you can take you can take a couple minutes, brother. I love misleading them though. It's my favorite thing.
Python's like, I want to use my flamethrower so badly, but
Hey,
I'm gonna
that's
kill
the voice
my
mode at work,
friends.
guys.
I actually almost set 5 on fire.
Going for his head. I know him. I know Ollie. He's thinking about it.
You fight this bigger man, and sometimes when you match with him, it makes you harder and stronger. You can fight him alone, but it does awesome.
Chat, does my voice mod work? Can you hear me? Can you perceive me? I think so. There you go. Yeah, I'm assuming it's working.
You continue to shoot him, and it pushes him. But there's still no. And actually, Kreskin, I do want you to do the death thing, acid death.
Oh boy. Let me know when they're walking across the bridge, because it's a little hard to see, but I want to be just down here on the road staring at them. I guess enough moment. One is going now.
Hey Tony, why isn't Tony? You want to go up there and see what the banging's on about? Yeah. You say that from the
Man, you are knee deep in that shit, aren't you? He does taxes.
Yes, I am. He does do taxes.
Indeed. Let me look at town too. You know, you don't strike me as the kind of guy that says indeed, not gonna lie.
Come on, man, don't make a noise.
You seem well read.
I seem what?
Hey, no promos. Remember what the boss said.
What?
Oh no.
Pause.
Pause, huh?
Damn. Do you know what that
Oh
is?
boy.
Okay. Go check the mirror. It's like green shit over there. Look, I'm just gonna point this out. This is the Moose Man. He ran away.
Oh my god, damn. That's okay. That's what they all do when they hear it. It's me.
Oh my god. There's green smoke in the air. What the hell?
I think it was the acid bomb from Video 3.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're all taken by acid right now.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
You need to talk to Kuro.
Yeah, they're doing a quick discussion or something.
Well. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna look over where you guys are situated over here. Sick. So there is, I think the coolest way of doing like the last little combat bit here would be really to like utilize the staircase and the container that's here a lot. So if you guys want to position yourself alongside that, that would be sick. Yeah, move into the staircase. I think that would be cool as fuck. And let them push you guys like down the staircase and stuff. That'd be fun. I'll back up. I think.
I don't really see much.
Yep, back up.
Yep.
Whatever.
Lean on the cross.
Yeah, we're on pause. We're on pause. Is Jay here? Somebody tell that dumbass to fucking undeafen me. I don't think he's even here. Is he dead? Is he asleep?
Damn. You got a smudge on your mask.
He did say he had to take care of something, so he might
Yes,
be.
they're waving.
I'm gonna get sparkles in my visor. That's not a good sign. That's weird. Never noticed it before.
Iblis, I don't think you should do that. That's a bit dirty. There's like no way for them to be able to see. You can stay there because they can actually have a chance of seeing you.
You know, I was gonna say honestly, they'll turn the corner and he could just get set ablaze with it.
I know you can't. Sergeant, go, fucking jump it, sick him.
Kreskin, if you want to feel free and help out at the tier 2 in the building, then you can. Unless you're taking a small break. Go ahead.
Give me a sec. This
if you'd
Billy
rather
would
jump in,
pick
give
him
him a moment.
Yeah. You
Oh my god. Oh, they spotted you.
Thrown down the stairs.
What's your name? Okay.
Oh my god, that's so fucking brutal.
Fucking try.
Dude, I can't believe they just do that to my guys, bro. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell, man?
To be fair, the Tigers have been using flamethrowers against.
Nah, what are you doing? What are you doing?
They says the guy has like a, you know, fear gas and gross things in here.
Do not check your
Be
surroundings.
more fun fighting the staircase. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
A couple of you guys can go down the stairs a little bit. We don't need so many of you guys up here.
They're gonna get flamethrower in a second. Yep.
Oh! Whoa! Damn, this weird guy died,
Yeah.
bro.
He was right, there was a flamethrower.
Oh my god.
Fighting him on the stairways is not going to be very easy. We should probably move further down to a more
Small
open area.
flame on your left
That's
shoulder.
not good.
He's right there. Hey, fuck you. Start shooting the fucking fire down directly at him. That's awesome.
Appropriate response.
Nice jacket. Can I go?
Trying to catch on fire.
Yes, we need to be careful with them on that flamethrower.
Let's go. They got a flamethrower and shit. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Athletic as fuck. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Take notes. If you survive, take this back. Oh, you're so true. You're so right.
I feel like fourth dimensionally I'm worn out, bro. Holy shit.
Where are they?
I know, it's
I'm psychotic.
I mean, the kind of shit we do to them, I imagine they're going psychotic by this point. You don't think so?
That's fair.
Please be careful with that flamethrower.
You do hear that. Silas.
Hey, watch out. They got a flamethrower and shit. Don't get caught in that. I'm just saying. You should probably gang up on the flamethrower thing.
Again, your stun baton hits, but there is no effect. It is just a regular baton to them.
Hey, what do you say we throw them off? And everyone can get feasted upon by the wolves.
Before this one gets stabbed directly through the back.
Cute.
You see a small individuals.
Grabs. Pulls back with me. Above. Flamethrower, above. Careful.
Game crew, get ready for the third fire.
Stuck in thick and deep. And as you do that, a gas will come across. And it will.
Quish. Question for you in a minute.
Hello? Huh?
Hello. Do you want to help me NPC with something?
Right now?
After you're done? Like after you're done.
Yeah, sure.
Or I actually could steal you and give you the model and give you time to test with it.
Sure. I think that's kind of finishing up this soon, so... I kind of came late, so I have no idea what's going on, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's fine. You can request that.
I'm going to follow Pandora. I'm assuming it's Pandora.
That's cool. What's in the fog?
Oh, you guys are kind of a bit delayed, aren't you? Because I was trying to open up voice mode.
Okay, cool. It lurks. What's this?
And not beautiful at all.
Okay. I don't think
Okay.
it has like.
Oh, it's a Wraith from fucking Evolve.
Yeah, it's super cool. But it doesn't have any invis toggles on it. Unless it does. And I'm dumb. Damn it, it doesn't. I wonder if there's ever other variants of the model.
Maybe.
Because this is cool, but it's gonna be difficult to get in and out of fucking.
I mean, H has that model, or you can easily get a model. You could probably ask him to, if you want to do something with this in the future and not do this now. You could probably ask him if he can help you with making this. Does mean it's going to be a bit delayed for us, I think.
I think,
Like,
yeah.
it's going to be another day.
Kind of needed to not take up too much time. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go right back to the world and quickly look up the same thing.
Is this a map with horror maps? I don't want to be here by myself, Kaz.
It's fine. You're not gonna get jump scared. It's just liminal.
Making some weird noises, this map, Kaz.
Yeah. Just don't go into the water areas and you'll be fine.
We're going to go into the water areas. What do you mean?
Go into the water areas and you'll be fine.
What do you mean don't go into the water? Kaz, what's in the water area?
Well, you're scared of water, right?
I have thalassophobia, yes. But
Yeah, it's really bad in there. Don't go in there.
It's really bad. And you want me to help out?
Yeah, you don't need to go in there. Don't worry. It's literally just the spawn area that we're kind of staying at. Because the rest of the map is kind of like a hint for the next part. What is this model called? Do you know this monster?
It's called Wraith.
It's literally just called Wraith.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I searched. Wraith.
You can put evolve. So evolve, Wraith, just evolve and see what comes up. So you're at the model searching world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evolve Wraith. Oh, someone did do one. Let's see what this is about. I don't think it's gonna be as cool or having.
I can't hear. I was feeling my lenses on my headset. Also, I'm not getting sparklies on this headset, so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That
Well,
sucks.
I think I'm getting sparklies. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure if it's the map or if it's just because the cable is a bit loose. I don't know. I'm looking at my lenses now, and I don't see them now.
Let me just quickly look one more time at this person's stuff. Oh, I'm in a weird ass. I can't fucking see. Yeah, I know you're blind, chat. Stay blind. Okay. Nope. 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 No. Okay, does it? Do they? No, they don't. Okay. All right. Well. I'm pretty sure there's another one. Hold on, let me quickly search this. Do. Well, what about this? Hold on. Oh, it's such an old. Yeah, it's a bit scuffy. How about this? This. I'm just trying to give me a moment. Wait, I just realized. Are we in the fucking Talkie Talk channel? We are. Can you move down to DM with me?
Sure.
Thank you for that, kitten.
You can request on me again.
Okay.
Quickly running through my things. See. Let me see what's on this real quick. Because I forget.
Oh my goodness.
Dark bubble. Does that just activate? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I may have you play this for now. And then, once they kind of defeat this thing, so, like, we did this whole, like, D&D kind of style setup with the leeches before. And he's kind of, like, the leech is just creating something that he wants, right? I'm bringing in new magic people, and I'm kind of putting them through a little test. And if they're smart, and they work together, or they kind of ask the right questions, or if Near, my champion specifically, is smart, you know, I might gift them some things, but they need to work for it and need to prove themselves. And if they can't, and they get crit enough times, I'll just send them back to the other world.
Okay.
But as soon as this thing's defeated, I do. Oh, is my cloning not on? It's not, is it? There you go. I don't know if you want to like get a little voice changer for this gal, just like a. You don't really necessarily have to talk. You can if you want, but probably something echoey. So you can just make your yeah noises.
Yeah. Oh, the
Get
proportions on this
acquainted with
avatar is really all over the place.
a little weird.
Yeah, the legs are really long. The arms are really long.
This is like a blast to push people away. The fire's place. This is kind of like a range attack / you know, maybe a grapple or something. And then you've got your flame. I would say also you can engage in like hand-to-hand combat, be kind of like almost Dole-ish or mannequin-esque. It's more about endurance and to see how smart they are of thinking on their feet instead of just gun-ho, like, you know, wildly attacking.
Okay.
So yeah, just take it slow, go your own pace. I'll do some DMing invisible of like any attacks you do and see what they've got in store. And then once you're done with that, I would like you to get in this, but not in here. I'd like you to take it back here. I need you to do me a favor, actually. Can you respawn and just stay in the main area?
Okay.
Because I won't let them go down this tunnel. They can't go down this tunnel. But can you hear any of this from over there?
Yes.
Cool. And you can hear this?
Not that one.
You can't hear this one?
I can't hear that one now.
What about now?
I can hear that, yeah.
Wait, were you facing away from me?
No.
Okay. Can you hear it hit this one?
Yep.
Okay. I only want you to kind of click the Rafe sounds, you know? And kind of... Once I'm playing my leech, I just kind of want you to cycle through those sounds occasionally to make a bit of an eerie atmosphere, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah. And once you've done that, like, maybe a couple times while I'm talking to them, then you can just leave and you can go to the Hollow and play Queen. Yeah?
I think unless the mission's not ended. I'm not sure if the mission's ended or not.
What's my stuff at? Okay, that's fine. I also need to... Where the fuck is my leech boy at? Oh, God. What version of my leech boy do I want to be in? I love it's called Devil Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Devil Boy?
God, old models just don't seem to have the same kind of like arm lengths because like my arms are still bent by this point. Like they're still bent like as a 90-degree angle. It's just like it's crazy.
It's wild. That is wild. Okay, I'm gonna unblind you now, chat. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm actually gonna use the world music, because I kind of like it. Do I like this outfit more than the other one? Kind of. I look more like a jester.
Peasant. Is that the switch noise?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, feel free to use the teleport as well and jump around as you see fit.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Wait, where did it? Oh, why is it going that way?
I think it follows your hand.
My hand. Okay, so doing it this way. Oh no, it doesn't. What the fuck?
Follow your head.
Why does it go? Wait. Where's it going? I don't even know which way it's going now.
Forward?
Yeah, it's like it kind of looked like it was bending as well, but it came back in this direction. I don't know why. Is it just random? Does it own thing? Okay.
Bask in my flame. I gotta get my voice changer up.
So this is mindscape stuff. This isn't actually magic. So this is basically in people's minds.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Clicks at you. You die.
I can actually do it because I've got knee pads, but I can't fall forward because it's going to hurt my face and everything else. So.
You got knee pads? Goddamn.
Yeah, I bought it because when I went to America, the floorboards are made of wood. So, you know, landing on that on my knees is not good for my knees.
You so right, bestie.
Kind of. It's like you're entering like a magical realm, I guess. It's like the mind's eye kind of situation.
Okay. I think I'm gonna yoink these mother truckers here in a sec.
Don't always be invisible to begin with.
Yeah, I'll let you know when you can come in. We'll just talk in here. I'm gonna ask how long they're gonna be. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Hey. I'm gonna.
Okay, probably a bit too much. I wonder. I don't get visitors here all that much. So, what brings you here? You are children playing a game, but a game with adults and horrors beyond your imagining. Oh, yes. Evil quiz time. Not quite Ophelia. Not quite Belladonna. Evil quiz time is your favorite time. Very interesting, don't you think? I do wish people would stop using models that have such long legs. It makes tracking a bit more finicky. It makes tracking a bit more finicky.
They got about maybe like 15 minutes left. There, I got the last parts.
15?
15-ish minutes.
15 schmeckles?
You call this a biscuit?
You call this a biscuit? Biscuit?
Have you seen that meme? Did H send that to you?
No. I haven't seen it.
Oh god. I'll send that to you later. I've missed my long talks with Queen.
With all of your characters? Because I mean, like, Chase doesn't really tend to get it all that much. At all.
Yeah, I mean, like, I find whatever characters we're playing, we bounce off each other pretty well when it comes to conversation. We can keep it going. You know? Or a lot of time, like, I don't know, sometimes I struggle to do that with some. Like, it's hard to keep a relevant back and forth.
Because I like to gas, I like to talk, I like to blabber.
I think it's because we both like to talk about pessimistic things.
Wow,
like, the world is ending! Here is why it could be ending.
Wow, such a positive outlook on things, Kazuki K. Truly, we are philosophers of our time.
That's all Yuna and Queen always used to do, is just talk about how they fucking hated everybody and couldn't trust anybody, and
yeah,
how
shit
it's them
sucks.
against the world.
Yes, us and us together against the world. And now it's just me against the world.
Yeah, now it's just my ashes against the wind, and
Oh, you want? It's not ash against wind yet. You actually, Yuna was actually buried in the graveyard.
yeah. I'm busy decomposing.
Maybe I should have actually taken you to ashes and do a solid snake thing where I rub the ashes on my face. Like,
Comes, comes back as skeleton Yuna.
God damn, girl. Yeah, she. He-Man.
You see these hips? They don't lie.
You know what they say, beauty is only skin deep.
My after, God, I wish I was more cringe. Then I'd bring back Yuna into the metaverse.
You would?
My afterlife Yuna is so cool.
Yeah, but now I can't help but associate it with Malleus now.
Well, true, yeah, you did get to see.
Queen becomes Kratos? What?
Me, Una. Never mind, I didn't load.
You know, I love talking to you about how fucked we are. Yeah.
Me, Yuna.
Yeah.
She looks so different. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, you did request for her to be different, so I'd be a bit confused if she wasn't different.
She's so pretty.
Evolved Yuna versus Future Queen, or yeah, but basically we both went for like a change, I guess.
God, I want to get her hair on like another character. I think maybe I'll. I have an idea. Maybe I'll just revamp this.
It could always be a situation of there was something that happened actually recently in Nikkei where the character basically had very strong feelings and a connection to a character, but they were a mass-produced model, and essentially she's been alive for like 100 years and she knows this person's dead, but then she sees someone that looks similar to them because they are the same model, and she gets immediately attached and kind of delusional, even though it's not the same person because they look similar. She's like almost like she's regressed back to when they were alive. She becomes irrational and has a bit like, man, imagine if this happened to Queen. Like she sees someone that looks like Yuna and she's treating them like a surrogate Yuna.
That's fucked up.
You're double miking.
Oh yeah. Oops.
It would be so fucked.
God, I'm retiring Lauren at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I have plans for something, but she wasn't made to like. She was a speedrun character.
I see.
But I have another character I want to make. That's for another specific storyline. That's more like, kind of like long-term planning for season 4. I just want her to be seated in the Whispers for quite a while. But I really like this hair. I just kind of want to reuse this outfit and this hair. It just looks so creepy. I love it.
I mean,
I'm trying to get my fucking
Dark Souls music. Dark Souls music is Elden Ring and Dark Souls armor.
Or more like, actually, I think it might be. What's the other one called? Because I've got the spear.
Bloodborne?
Yeah, Bloodborne.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have Bloodborne's weapon, but I'm pretty sure because the H was there and he was asking me what armor is. I'm pretty sure this armor is Elden Ring.
Oh.
The spear? Should we do the spear again?
Rifle mode activate.
Yeah, it might be. I don't think they had anything like this in Bloodborne.
Well, no, they've got the gun spear. The gun spear's from Bloodborne.
Oh, was that?
Pretty sure. Yeah, repository.
I need to get these bandages because I was meant to put it on. Well, actually, I can make my own. I was actually meant to put like bandages around Queen's left arm, that kind of like hang off. As like a tribute to, you know, your double miking again.
God damn it! I keep forgetting I'm muted in here. It's instinctual.
Liza P? I mean, it could be Liza P.
Also, I want to reuse the face, but I feel like is her face different, or is this This is a different face, right? Or is it?
No, it's Yuna's face.
It is Yuna's face. Okay. I'd need to get a different face, but like, I like the hair a lot. I love the little bandage around her horn too.
Yeah.
And her tail.
Just say you like the whole model without saying you like the whole model.
There's little specific things that I like. That's like, oh, it's like Yuna, but weirdly fucked up.
It's Yuna, but perverse. You have perverted my friend, my best friend.
It's okay. I'll do the thing for you. Where is it?
Smile. Yeah. I'm so sad that Laquaza's fucking dead.
What the fuck? Shut up, man.
What the fuck we're doing? Shut up, I love Laquaz. Laquaz was fucking awesome.
Laquaz your favorite character, mine. That's fucked up, you know?
I didn't say it's my favorite character. I said it's one of my favorite characters.
You're
like,
one of my favorite characters.
What the fuck? I'm not a character though.
That's what you think.
You're right. I'm not real. I'm a social chameleon. This version of me that you know is just.
You're just a thing.
And it's a figment.
World.
And it's a figment of my imagination. What?
Tummy rumble.
I hear it.
Tummy rumble.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now.
Tummy rumble. Tummy rumble.
Yeah, Wembley, actually kind of think of it, I'm actually kind of hungry. I want to get something to eat.
Stare into the orb.
I mean, if you want to fight.
What? No, I don't know.
Oh. Just.
Actually, no. Yuna with a gun spear would have been so deadly.
It would have been. You just hurt yourself.
Yeah, I did. I did just hurt myself.
What did you do? What did you hit?
Time to play the piano.
Piano. Piano. Yeah, sure, go ahead. There's no copyright to music, okay?
Okay. It is copyrighted music, my bad. I'm gonna play it so well, this can get copyright strike. Oh, I don't know the fucking...
I was gonna say, you playing fucking... Do, 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 do. Oh. So when are we getting our own Charlie and Chocolate Factory in GangRP?
So true, bestie. I learned Claire de Lune as well.
What's that?
Where is it?
Oh, that one. Do, do, do.
Yeah, I don't remember how it goes.
Willy Wonka. I don't think it's Willy Wonka. I think it's Willy Wonka. Chat. The British version of Willy Wonka says Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka, mate. Wait, what happened to you not doing this?
Doing what?
Didn't you say you weren't gonna do the magic stuff because there wasn't enough people for it?
No, there's enough people. I have the people I want.
Okay.
So in my chat says, you know what Cash should play? One of the girls that does Queen's hair, but it look like a surrogate, you know? Because Queen has like people at her outposts, like the homeless people, and sometimes some of them do her hair, like they braid it for her, and it's like young children. Spooky.
Downtime over. Is it time yet?
It should be.
My shit be dying. These coconut motherfucking bitches better hurry the fuck up and get their little crab asses in here right now.
Juan.
They better get the hell in here before I kill them. Before I kill them dead.
If Queen ever saw the demon Yuna, would she think it's an apparition that Malice sent to fuck with her?
Probably. Considering that's the only place you ever saw it, right?
Yeah, like technically Malice should not have fucked with this version of Yuna, so this Yuna no longer exists, right? Yuna in her pure form that Queen remembers her in continues to exist because she killed the bad corrupted memories.
Yeah, that was only for the deepish dive. Mindscape, whatever the hell you kids call it.
Let me know where you're gonna get them so I can actually I'll just do it now.
Huh?
Because I tend to change the elbow length, sorry, not the elbow length, the arm length of the models I get into.
Okay.
Queen is like 48%, but this one's like 49 point something.
I'm gonna have to turn off my full body just to save it up. Bam, 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 bam. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, now I'm gonna get into this. Just gonna go visible. Just fuck around with that.
Just curl up into a ball.
I totally forgot to set up my voice changer. Hello.
Oh no, Demon Yuna is not real. Demon Yuna is a afterlife thing, which was basically a small, very short roleplay that Kaz made
to kind of keep himself entertained. It's meant to be like the afterlife, right? It's meant to be hell or the limbo, I guess.
You hear my voice changer?
I can hear it, yes.
Oh, we're using the same one.
Are we?
Or maybe we're not, I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure we're not. Are you using, is it Demon?
Are you using Demon or are you using the fire one? I need to get my beanbag. I can't play the leech without my beanbag. Because I'm such a laid-back little guy. I can't wait. By the way, you're going to be fighting Derek in just his underwear. He's not even going to have a weapon on.
Yeah, I'm using the Demon. Wait, in his underwear.
Yes, he has no magic abilities or anything like that. He's like... Yeah, he's just got underwear.
It seems the mages are scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Is this map laggy for you?
Is this map laggy?
Yeah, are you lagging in here? I'm lagging.
No? Why?
For some reason.
Oh, good heavens.
Holy shit, it's like so framey.
What is framey?
Just the world is kind of framey for me. Chat, are you seeing the lag I'm getting? It's not just a me thing?
I hope they hurry up. My physical battery is running low.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm gonna grab him here in a sec. You know, people are cutting out occasionally for me, and I don't know what's going on.
I mean, we do have the Online Safety Act. So maybe they're like, oh no, Kazuki's too unsafe
doxing
for the
me."
internet. So we must make him safe.
Hold on.
We're gonna put him in a plastic bag.
I'm gonna try to reset the world real quick to see if that helps me.
Okay. Yeah. Bare fist, bare fight, bare naked. Sounds like a barbarian fight to me.
Oh, it feels better.
Okay.
Now?
Maybe you're in the map too long, it does something.
Yeah, maybe it's because I walked in there, you know?
I want someone to go to Derek and just be like, bare fist, bare fight, bare naked. You know what that means? So am I actually playing the creature, or am I just here for like the sound effects? Kaz.
What did you say, sorry?
Am I here to play the creature, or am I just playing the sound effects?
Just the sound effects.
Okay, then I can just do this, right? You see me?
I don't.
Okay.
But it's probably best you change in the back area.
No, that's what I mean. I'm gonna do that, but I mean, I can go underground so people can't see me. Wee wah wah, wee wah wah, wee wah wah. The video, you mean like the fish? Fish! Oh no, the fish has drawn some bears. Bare-fisted, bare fine, bare naked. You mean that one? Some people have like the brain rot and they say that shit randomly, but I never watched it. Wee wah wah, wee wah wah, wee wah wah, wee wah wah, wee wah wah. Can I get a Hail Mary? My energy levels, no. I can feel it. I can feel the EP. Oh, not fun.
Once you all request on me, you are all in character as soon as you get in the world. Okay? For context, wherever your characters are currently, you're going to come over a heavy daze. Your character will become dizzy, faint, and there'll be this faint smell of embers.
Lavender.
Like sitting at a campfire.
Lavender.
And this sensation
Lavender.
of wind will push through your face, and then you will become unconscious. This also does happen to you, Cyrus. But we will discover why once you are in here. Again, once you are all in, you are cards up.
Are you gonna give me a cue for when I show up? Kazuki K, you gonna give me a cue for when I show up at
You
the...
might want to mute. They're coming in. They're coming in. But yes, I'm gonna sit in here with you. Don't worry.
Okay, you're not gonna DM him for you? I guess you can always move.
I am.
Can't you?
I'm DMing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let them enjoy the atmosphere a little bit and do a little investigation.
They put out the siren and jump scare them. Can I get a hell yeah? Oh. I am my energy. I need to go cook food after this, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I can do that. Oh, look at them. Look at them and their quaintness. He's throwing up, bro.
So there's something wrong with you.
Oh, fuck. What was that? Where the fuck are we?
1 second.
My energy reserves. I need it.
I was just at the hollow.
People with my stream, share your energy with me. Holds her hands up for spirit bomb, but you can't see because I'm invisible.
What did you feel before you ended up here?
We're missing one person.
Dizzy?
Disoriented.
The energy, I can feel it. First time.
I think we might be in a dream.
You're old. Why is it always old men?
What now?
As you step closer, a foot into this other colored ground, there's a shift, a pulse as you hit what feels like a wall. A shimmer in front of you, transparent.
What? You guys been told about the magic department before? For fuck's sake.
Magic,
Probably not, but...
He's naked. He's gonna be naked.
I've heard it from Ben.
Naked.
You know, magic being real.
Some of us have, wait, why are you weird? Where about it, mate?
Kaz, are we in like a magic area, or is this like actually here?
Magic.
We are?
Magic,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
You come in.
Making any goddamn sense. No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you
does,
lost me.
Does anything... This doesn't make sense. It completely doesn't make sense. I don't make sense of any of it, but just listen. Some of us have a leech in our minds, metaphorically or physically, I don't know, and sometimes they drag us places.
A leech?
And
Like
last time...
a blood-sucking worm? Oh, fuck!
Where the fuck am I? What the hell just happened?
Fresh meat.
I've been listening to you. Nothing of what you're fucking saying makes any goddamn... nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. This is like
Fresh meat.
What is happening? Where am I?
Listen.
Can someone explain what's going on here?
I will explain.
I think
we're having some kind of shared dream. This is probably magic related.
In the distance, maybe.
And how the hell does that work?
Well, I don't know how magic works, but last time I had to fist fight Vito in an alleyway, which I'm not looking forward to.
As each of you stand here, you notice something. There is no pain, no aches in your life, no distant scars that once were, that still linger. There's no hunger. There's no thirst. There's no desire, no need. Addiction. You're just blank, empty feeling.
Alright, well, let me see your wounds first. You fell a long way. You must have done, some
I was
bruising.
certainly falling,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Where did I fall from?
Raise your
Oh,
arm.
wait, how
You
beautiful.
went from. You got to your side. Okay, turn. Does this hurt?
No, you're just touching me. Where the fuck are we? How did I get here? I was sitting in my bed at Nolo. And now I'm here with you guys.
You were sitting at your bed. You started feeling drowsy and disorientated until you passed out, didn't you?
No, I was sitting at my bed and suddenly I was here.
I'm definitely sure if you fall from that height, you'd be at least have broken at least
from
2
up there.
ribs or a bone. Probably.
How the hell did I get up there? I'm a sleepwalker. Are we near the hollow?
You're fine. So.
Fuck's sake!
Well, you're not dead. That's.
Yeah, but yeah, I know. Yeah.
My leg was broken literally 5 minutes ago.
Echoes. Almost triple, quadruple. You hear it again and again boom around the entirety of this location as you speak.
Wanker!
It triples and triples and triples and triples and then just fades.
Cunt!
Each of you don't hear this, however. He has his own experience.
What the fuck is going on here? This shit's
We
face
keep
fucking
asking this
weird.
question and we keep getting no fucking answers.
I don't know. Why you guys get your shit?
If you clearly got transported here, what makes you think we are willingly here? We have no...
I'm currently naked and you guys aren't, so maybe you know something more than I do.
Yeah, the fact that you're constantly naked for some reason.
I don't fucking know, mate.
Cyrus, for you, this is different. This sensation, this feeling, it's unnatural, unnerving, but the voices have stopped. There's nothing. Peace.
No weed. And so quiet.
Is this supposed to be
seen the sky?
Is this like
something around here?
When I was younger,
purgatory or
yeah.
some shit?
What is that fucking noise?
Wait, is that the sky?
What's the sky?
There's no fucking way that's the sky.
I can hear is you're yelling. Well, sorry, I can barely hear myself. It's
I don't
only
see the
getting
gap.
louder. God.
The lines from the artificial
This is the
sky.
playground.
Wrong.
What the fuck? No to. Grabe.
There's a slide over there.
Where's the sun?
Ay, no klaseng buhay to.
You can summon yourself and be kind of present in the center. Don't attack them right away. Perfect, stay there.
Yeah, it's meant to be off.
Pause. Are any of you, well, for the most part, I know the two of you, three actually, have never been in one of the mindscapes before, correct? You have never experienced anything magical before and have never summoned anything magical before. The only person that could probably do this naturally is yourself, Nier. Your weapons, your armor, what you need can exist upon you when needed. This is thanks to your boons and your efforts, your training. The others, anything you have, you see on your person, but it's almost stuck to you like glue. Just like props, like you're a doll, a mannequin. You're free to go. Car's back up. All right, you can start to do some magic shit and go invisible and scare them if you want, and I'll let you know when you can start attacking them. You can attack them whenever you see fit.
Why don't we take that diary? You see that shit? Instead of vast, open, empty parking lot, which echoes.
It wasn't. We tried to walk through, but there's also an invisible wall or something.
You don't seem familiar here.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't intruders normally need to identify themselves first before asking someone else?
It's only intruding if you want to fucking
You're
be
the
here.
one.
You're here, which means you want to be here. People don't just stumble upon this. Identify yourselves.
Name's Dick Dastardly. Who the fuck are you?
Your sincerity is noted.
Well, sorry, my sincerity isn't exactly on par. I'm naked Can't take my pants off. Stuck in a weird fucking place that's getting louder by every second. A weird ringing in my ear. Everything's echoing. I'm not exactly in the gracious mood.
Where the fuck are we?
Sees that light plume as it attaches to your body, almost like some sticky after substance. It's strange. It litters your clothes and leaves this plasm.
I want to disappear, but I don't hear a snap of the finger at least.
What the fuck?
What are you mumbling on about, mate? Fucking ringing's back again. Oh.
Hey, am I the only one that can't pull out their weapons?
No, I can't.
Fuck.
I tried to fucking grab it and it's stuck in my fucking holster.
Whoa!
Why have you...
Again,
know your name.
You wish to know my name?
You may refer to me as Cannon in return.
Cannon.
You know who Cannon is. He's the champion of Aza. He expects good things from him.
You said Alaza, right?
Aza.
Aza.
Yeah.
Cannon. Aza's champion.
Yes, that's true.
And who are your compatriots?
Comrades in arms. That
In that case, why have I not heard of him before? Dick over here, and your two mystery comrades.
That's because most other times they weren't there. Other people were there, and this one surprises me too.
This is your cue to introduce yourselves. Not you, Dick, but the other two.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Chode, actually.
Fuck off.
I'm Cyrus.
Call me Meg.
Cyrus and Mag. As in magnetic.
Sure.
I reckon since you're welcoming us, Elsa and Dot are not available.
Welcoming you. You think that this is a welcome? I do not take kindly to my domain, my little refuge, being intruded upon. You may be their champion, but not everyone takes kindly to, well, your patron, your sponsor.
How do you look up on it then? Finally.
Honestly, what does he see in you?
I don't fucking know. I don't know magic.
You're human, correct?
As human as I can be.
Step one, being in an unfamiliar place.
A human could have chose so many different other species, but a human of all things don't taste good, nor do you really follow up on promises. You're a deceptive bunch.
Can you
untrustworthy.
Like cockroaches.
Game time is over, my dear. Let us get to work. The
do the murdering and have them prove themselves. I'm bored.
Fine, I will play your little game.
Good, I did make you.
Hmm.
Good luck! Don't die! It will be agonizing and painful.
A bit
So
slow.
negotiations are not on the table.
You're not very combat ready, especially for a champion. I expected you to be a bit more direct.
So I got 3 people on and I wanted to protect.
Will be excruciating, painful, real, unnatural. Her blasts, her fire will melt your skin.
With backs against each other, backs against each other, backs against each other.
Try and pin her down, alright?
Shut up and listen to them. Backs to each other.
Backs to each other.
Backs? You know what?
Backs
Sure. Actually, I'm probably better off kicking. Look at that big stiff he's fighting.
Yeah, but I don't want to be behind us.
Well, who is checking your backs? Checking each other's backs is all good.
This plasm sticks to you, burns like acid.
But it's not quite backs. Come, champion.
Her body feels like wood.
You feel like you're punching nothing but a hard wooden mannequin.
Through the pain! Good grab.
So you can fight after all, although you...
I don't like that she pointed at me.
Close as possible, so you can't get in between.
Jake, or whatever your name is, back to me.
You sure? Well, she's over there.
Honestly, champion, you need to find better comrades. The other two... salvageable. This one... on the other hand...
As you are hit by this, your feet are dragged into the ground. The concrete begins cracking. The two of them begin to fade as you watch them falling deeper and deeper into the concrete. If you don't, they may be taken.
You know what? I'll bear with that.
Any ideas? Attach right around you, but with cleric strength rolling. Unnatural strength comes to you, Cleric, as you start to wrench them out of the stone. Pieces of debris coming in.
Make haste.
They're my comrades.
Hmm.
Well, alongside them.
Derek, as you look down at your arms, they start to crumble, decay.
You need to get over it. It'll be worse if you're fucking dead. You remember what my stuff is, right, Kaz? It's really bad for me, but also so bad for everyone. It doesn't work well.
I'm keeping track.
Understood.
I'll keep it track, yep.
Shut.
I can't even take my fucking blade out.
Same.
Perhaps you should try a little bit harder. Ooh. Hmm. This is all the champion's comrades can master. Hmm?
Lady, I don't know about no fucking champion. But I still got a family to go back to.
I'm gonna fucking tackle you.
I'm dying.
Okay.
Cannon, I need your gun.
Sling it to stone.
Pieces of the stone will start to crumble off of your face and off your hands and arms. But what's left behind is flesh as it reappears, yours.
What's happening?
I can feel the pain, but the damage doesn't last.
Yes, so we fucking noticed. At least you're not turning into a rock.
You're doing great. We can give them one more pretty fucked up round because I think they're not getting creative. They're just hitting.
So uninspired.
Pause. Derek, as you kick this thing, you notice its body also turned to stone. A piece of its leg almost forming a solid block around it. But before it can move again, with a natural one, it explodes, shatters, chaotic black and purple magics forming off in different directions, shards of this stone hitting every single one of you, pieces of sharp debris. Cards are back up.
This is quite enjoyable. I expected it to be... well... boring. But this pitiful state is quite endearing in a way. Do you not think so, champion?
Like a flower blossoming, more stone.
Tackling again. Guys, I'm hitting him with the stone.
Stay in your skin.
Guys, I'm hitting him with the flower.
Sound of concrete behind you cracking as your teammate falling into the wood. What are you attempting to do?
A bunch of primitives playing with stones and sharp pieces of rock.
Uses his body, this sharp shard, stabbing into you as parts of you start to turn to stone again and again as it hits you again. But with the last hit, it explodes in your chest, knocking you back. Pieces of your body flowing into different pieces, arms shattering, your eye falling in another, your leg falling in a different direction. You shatter like glass.
What the fuck?
Your friend is quite the interesting one.
Pieces of Derek fly
Don't you think?
everywhere.
His experience is quite the enjoyable one. It's like watching monkeys play with fire. Hmm. And you're going to try again?
Kicking in the back. Yes.
Hit this almost feeling statue.
Oh, this is fun.
That's the emblem.
Kaz?
What are you doing?
I'm going to try to search the emblem, see if that's a magical item or something.
Oh, it's on the chest.
Sure. Rolling. As you get closer, where is your symbol located? Your as a symbol.
It's on the shoulder.
Understood. You feel a burning sensation coming from that logo as you get closer to this entity. But as you grab this charm and rip it off, it does come out. And it shatters in your hand. And she fades.
Well done.
Thank you. That was awesome.
What the fuck?
You can
I be the monster?
This map gets so laggy. Are you lagging?
No.
Damn. What the fuck is wrong?
Am I
with
being
you,
the monster
man?
now and just making noises in the background?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I will, we will wobble weebar.
I'm gonna rejoin. It gets laggier for me over time. I'm not sure what that's about, but you can do one of the distant roars near them if you wish. Oh, did you do it?
Oh,
cool.
I did, yes I did.
The sound that you hear comes from the distant tunnel in front of you, echoes beyond the dark, tall wall in front of you.
Well, I don't even know that. I'm a man in trousers.
A sword that we can't
Not even
even
that. I'm
pull out.
pantaloons. You smacked into this last time.
Sorry.
I didn't now.
Alrighty then.
We're good.
In these things, the only thing that tends to help is pray.
Okay. You can do one more, and then you're free to kind of leave and go to the hollow.
Get right here so often. That's bright.
Holy fuck!
What the fuck is this?
Wait, it's like a holy grail beer! Oh.
For each of you, there's a deep rumble that comes throughout this place. Everything here feels so familiar, like pieces of each of you, like you're walking through history. The floor, the table, the food, the halls, the doors, everything. It feels familiar.
I'm drinking one of the beers.
As you grab one,
Thank you.
falls into your mouth. Cigarette ash, on a lot of it.
I'm used to that taste, but not from a beer.
Kaz, am I able to get out my lighter?
Don't drink random stuff.
Are you attempting to?
You should have told me that a long time ago.
Chat, I need a
I'd be
d20.
in a better place.
What are you doing to attempt to get out your lighter? Just get it out?
I'm just trying to grab it and light it. Give off some light.
Yeah, with an 18, something weird comes over you. Like a moment of acceptance. Like you just naturally think about doing something. Like you always do, and it comes out.
This looks like
Good news, I got some light.
the laundry where my mother used to take me.
This is familiar. Like, way too familiar. It's weird.
Hey guys, thanks for letting me do this. I'm gonna hop and go into the hollow lobby.
Yeah, thank you.
But I could do something like this with you again. It was
I
fun.
grabbed it from my pocket where I usually keep it. I don't like that sound.
Well, I see an odd, long, ominous hallway with what looks to be plastic trees.
Cyrus, doesn't that sound familiar?
What?
Which is a word. The way that it's said, the way that it echoes through your mind.
Hanging again. Do you guys hear any shit? Anything?
Also, are you here? Maybe. But you have to come find me for
Fucking ringing.
Where have you been?
Who the fuck is this?
Do you hear the ringing? God.
Metaphorical
What a
reach.
bitch is.
Fucking deafening. Jesus.
Well, it's fun. Especially once I kind of got back into the swing of doing things like that. Ah, Wozy.
Hi.
Hi.
You.
Me.
Me. You coming back, or have you just been here?
I'm coming back, although I was in logistics, so that's apparently where like guests tend to go nowadays. God damn it. Swear, I'm not
so small.
Yeah, people say she's so small. She's like 5'9". She's like above average for a woman. Everyone's just freakishly tall.
Nadia is freakishly tall.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am 6'8" right now.
6'8"? Oh my god. I feel like I'm talking to Sokoto with the height difference. You should have my voice more.
I'm entering from the front, so.
I'm already here, so yeah. All these tall ladies, all these tall ladies, all these tall ladies, all these tall ladies. Put your hands up, do 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 do. Woo woo woo. Do 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 do.
Right.
Do do do.
We usually
Dilly 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 dilly. Is it the right spot? It is. I probably won't stay here for too long, so I'm getting tired. My eyes strain and my stomach is rumbling. Yeah, it's rumbling, rumbling, coming, rumbling, rumbling.
Coming through, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Any fatalities?
Luckily not.
That's
Seems
good
like
news.
Cairo took the worst of it, and she's not that bad off in comparison to the rest.
Well, that's good news. Heading to bed.
Now I'm getting her a change of clothing. Something that's preferably not as bloody.
I thought she liked the blood.
Hmm.
I mean, do you want to look like you've just eaten a watermelon all over your clothing?
I have been to many places still drenched in blood. It doesn't bother me as much as other people does. I'm kind of used to it.
You want to be covering that while you're trying to nurse your wounds?
Hmm. Fair point.
That's
Asher. Ame.
Hi, what's up?
Just doing some checking. Making sure you're all behaving yourselves.
I tend to.
Hmm.
It's definitely to rip people in half, you know.
Hopefully none of the hollow people you're ripping in half.
You know, no.
Hmm.
Eggs are tires and the meters. And hyenas. And that one guy scratched my car. He's a really
Asher. Have you been keeping well? Sure. What's that?
You actually see that the metal plating is just.
I'm not sure if I worded this right, but if it would be okay or possible or anything. Maybe it doesn't need to necessarily have to be by you, but is there another place that I could go for a while, maybe to I guess train or something?
Hmm. And why don't you want to train here?
Whoa.
I feel like I might get more out of being somewhere else, especially since some things happened recently. Being somewhere else might be good.
You want combat experience in different areas? Is that correct?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Don't let me stop you. I'm sorry.
I can arrange something.
I would really appreciate it.
Love the palm on the sword. The purple eyes.
come to these coordinates. Monday. This time exactly. Not a minute too early or too late.
Okay.
Donovan's is right there.
Do you want me to send you the coordinates and the details via your phone?
If that's best. But I should be able to remember.
I'll give you this, Charity,
This is why we continue.
in case you do forget.
This is why we fight.
You're only human, and we're bound to forget from time to time.
Okay.
What kind of training are you looking for? Weapons training? Hand-to-hand combat? Or do you just want me to just throw you in the deep end?
And those that will come after. For change.
That was what I was expecting.
I see. A deep end it is then. It'll be the same as usual. I will not go easy on you, and neither will my people. Be prepared. Ezra?
What's going on?
Asher wanted additional training outside of a comfort zone. I'm assuming it has something to do about improvisation and combat.
Not if we can help it.
I guess.
And most of the time we can.
Is it?
No, I don't. I've sworn off killing.
I'd walk
I've had a life full of it.
in the middle of cooking, and I don't want to leave my cooking away.
I just hope it's not going to be a source of regret for you, Don.
Come again, Queen.
I said I hope you being a pacifist is not going to become a source of regret.
No. I don't have regrets.
I think regrets are important to give us a reason to move forward. If you regret, it means you want to try to not regret again.
I am terrible at making handshakes.
I think mistakes are important. You can learn from them. I don't regret making my mistakes. We have a new blood on my right.
My name's Jesse.
Jesse. Nice to meet you. I am Queen. Member of the Council of Nine.
You're right. I'm sorry, I don't see you as you, if you know what I mean.
Nice to meet you as well.
Also, the coolest sword fighter we know. I see you as a banshee.
You'll learn what all that means in time.
Hopefully not. I don't want to drag someone who is inexperienced through treacherous waters.
I just mean learning what the council is.
They are unaware. They are not a whisperer then. They are from outside.
They're a civilian. At least for now. One that's willing to make a change. Like Pill.
I see. I understand what you're trying to do, Don, but I want to hear it from them.
Bad news for you.
I can fix it up.
Why did you join the Whisperers?
I will say,
I want to make a change. I've seen what the Tigers have done, and it just doesn't sit well with me anymore.
We both do similar things.
Just a little.
So what was the tipping point?
From what Gary has told me is you seem to be more so on the side of the people. Not even earlier today I was running a medical tent and they came in and killed one of the workers there just because they said no.
You want me to drop
Y'all actually came to help when I called y'all.
There's
Or
a
the
workbench
big
in
guy.
the mechanic room, to the right.
Well, I think he said, yeah.
I'll fix up when I get a chance.
I see.
Isn't that funny?
Yes. Hello, sorry.
Not even a first day as a Whisperer, and he's met 2 council members.
I do owe him though. I know it might just be a job. But, I take
Normally
that
it's a bad thing.
Normal.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
They're
I
above
don't know
us,
what you need, but I'm here for you, man.
in a way.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
So you
No, I
are
consider
doing
most of them
this.
friends.
Your first outing.
A little surprising. You guys are a bit.
You said you want to make a change.
I thought,
What form does that change come in?
5 or 6 of us, and then we just walked
Well,
towards like 20 or 30 of them.
However I can put my
Surprised that we just take them on
help
like
out.
that, but, you know,
I saw the med
don't
bay was
get the
running full
Whisperer
today.
reputation for nothing, I guess.
I can give my hand there and help out. Stop stuff like this from happening.
Just a little intense. I'll get used to it.
You feel and sound young. How old are you?
There's not too many, so
26.
a bit more intense than
Oh, he's my age.
the usual.
Inexperienced then.
I mean, how
I hope with time you grow in more confidence.
This thing is second. The first one was.
Where do your skills lie? I'm assuming, considering you said you were part of a medical tent, that you are specialized in healing people.
Bad guy, like supervillain of DC or
It's mainly general medicine, but I took some extra classes into like med tech, any like X-ray machines, IV bag, like just any kind of equipment like that.
almost
Hmm.
to that, like
shit.
beam up there.
I've actually been
besides
searching
like
up
a-
stuff to
just
like new
Same
equipment.
school.
It's expensive as fuck, but
This Pill.
Ours was, I think, a little shorter, about the second beam, closer to the
Sorry, repeat yourself. What about Pill?
Same school.
I think it was
He
only
took
like
the
6
same
or 7
classes. He
of us,
kind of
one
is
piloting,
the reason I
two
was able to
uploading,
graduate through medical
repairing,
classes was because of him.
and the rest trying to fight off the local runts.
oh, nice.
So, are you saying that? So, did that happen here? Like, this place was invaded?
Are you prepared to die?
It was out in one of the zones. We fought off one of the giant mechs.
Your hesitation speaks volumes.
No one's prepared for that.
I don't like the laugh. I don't like the laugh as a response. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one's prepared for it,
No,
but you need to
that's
expect
the
it at
first for
least.
me,
Be
but,
prepared.
you know,
It is dangerous.
still more than you'd like.
I won't lie.
In the past
One-
2 months, we've lost
That's why hopefully this
4 people.
turn the tides for
Kaz, I got a question for you when you got a moment.
2 months before that, we lost someone else.
You got like I think one tiger boss. His name is
I'm sorry to hear that.
Bubba or something. He's basically one of the big hulks.
I ask these questions.
He's
I bring them to attention
serum shit. So he never
because it's a warning,
Sounds
I
like
guess you could say.
Sounds like a real stand-up kind of guy.
I had very strong beliefs that Pale was not made for this life. Still don't.
And then there's the current fight.
You had a lot of promise, and you're soft.
Fear gas guy.
But sometimes softness is necessary in this life.
I don't think I've heard of that guy. Is he a tiger too?
He had a sense of direction. He knew what he wanted to do.
For the zone gassing.
But it feels like you don't.
You ever seen like Batman and like?
And I'm hoping this changes.
Yeah. No, I've heard of it.
By the next time I come here.
This guy was behind it all.
He's got a spark.
Like I said, I got a little absorbed with.
And what spark is
Don't
that?
snuff it out.
To this current predicament.
Yeah.
The want to make things different.
I mean, sooner we destroy this.
I want to make things different is not going to be resilient against blades or bullets, Don.
Turn on each other when we get.
No. But boys have gone to war and came back men for less.
Sounds a bit nasty.
True, but people of war tend to follow a certain code of conduct, the Geneva Convention. However, the Tigers do not follow such codes. I have seen the horrors they have wrought with Williams' tech.
Well, if you can make a rat talk, and you can make a rat Hulk out.
I am not saying this to discourage them. I treat the same way as I treat Asher. I need assurance. I need to see determination.
You know, an organization like yours could cultivate like talent like this.
Right now, they are young, innocent, inexperienced. And I hope for their sake,
Oh, if you ever also need like a place to work.
they gain
or
some
just to
resilience.
Just hide out and hang out and come by.
Not out of spite or me wanting to see people collapse or fall,
Okay. You sure about that?
but they need to steel themselves.
Yeah. I don't mind. Some of the guys here sometimes come by and check up.
I might actually.
Have you killed a person before?
Bum a lift from you. There's a couple of things I want to get from my apartment before I
Not
settle in.
directly, no.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you going to follow Don's example and be a pacifist?
Things, you know, something more than this.
Or
where maybe
at least not kill people?
So,
yeah.
I went to school not to kill people. I went to school to help people. I like to. I'd have to try and hold up that method. I don't know if I could directly kill someone.
I've known quite a few people who struggle with their first kill. It is difficult. I know the people here will support you through that.
That's the way of talking. That's it.
Nice to see you, Nadia.
Hello. Sorry, is this private? I got a little curious.
Not at all.
No, but good to see you.
Likewise. I just had a discussion with Acid. I did a slight psych eval. She's allowed to use the equipment and she's allowed to access any part of the lab, but just under supervision.
Tell the rest of your team that? Our team?
The medical team?
No, the research team.
I can send a message.
Please do.
I also had to remind her that Ven is not head of research, it's Ira. It seems like
Thank you for
Ven
the
was
warning.
telling her what to do.
I won't let it go to waste.
Oh shit. And you do everything, don't you?
As long as you're prepared for the future,
I'm
that
trying
is
to
all
plan
I
something
seek
at
from
work.
this interaction.
Either me or Ame. Ame's the.
You're in good hands.
How have you been?
Powerful people around the hall today.
You gotta be
My visit's brief. I was hoping Ira would be around because I had something for her, but she seems busy. I was going to offer assistance regarding Acid and her medicine. I believe she's having the surgery on Sunday.
Yes, that would be greatly appreciated.
I suppose you're talking.
That arm needs amputation.
Talk with who? Jess?
There's cause of it.
No,
It's negligence.
I'm asking for
I
details.
was informed that a lot of the ingredients for her
With
medicine
Chase.
can be found at the Oak.
Very
I think
enlightening.
you might stay with us, right?
Yeah, I want to
Well, that's
at
what
least try
she
to hold a
claimed.
candle to pill.
I believe that's
Go over the
confidential.
contact bones and see if those contents are indeed there.
Council
I might
business.
stop by to try to
He
retrieve
was
them.
indeed a great
Apparently, she is able to.
Nothing that you need to concern yourself with.
That's a question for him.
That's fine.
Yeah, I
It's
think
more
try
of a
to be.
statement on my end.
I
don't
got
like
to
him.
blow the fuck out of this
Some
shit
ways.
today, so.
So you're satiated for the time being.
Such a great person.
I think you describe it like that.
I didn't know much about.
Stuck inside for so long.
He's recovering.
Yeah,
Just
nice
You go outside and have combat for the sake of satiating your own desires, not for the goals that need to be pursued.
Is she part of the
It's
family?
both, isn't it?
Is she part of the gang? She's part of the gang
It's
like
my
now?
job to do
Are you
it, and then
sure?
also I happen to like
No.
my job, so
No.
it's a win-win.
Hmm.
You look good.
Don't get too
Why couldn't
lost
you
in
tell?
your
Why couldn't you
indulgences.
tell? Why couldn't you tell?
The hair and the skin.
Everyone has like long hair, even I do.
So if you're needing any it's okay, bro. It's okay. It won't be the last.
I got handling myself.
So tomorrow I
Don't let her
will.
get in your skin.
Walk
Are
with
you
me,
able to
Diane.
supervise me while I make at least one cancer with my medication?
Walk with me.
I can try. I'm not a researcher.
When I was with
Well, you
Ezra
are
and Gus, they were
medical
like,
and you're
you know,
second
what do
in
we call
command.
you? And I couldn't think anything off the top of my head. And then when we turned the corner, it was like,
Everyone's dying down.
I couldn't really
Don't
know
worry.
anything.
We won't let you get beat up too much.
Got stuff in it.
For the most part, she seems fine.
Hello,
Just
Wrench.
worrying traits.
Are you wondering where
I did
Wrench
some
is?
small checkups on some of the people in research, and I'm going to be departing. I basically granted Acid permission to use the equipment in the lab. She just needs to be supervised for the time being.
Okay, I'll get someone on it. Ben's probably.
The great council I remember need with me, bald people.
I have concerns. I don't intend to harm you.
That's a great way to open something clean.
Well, I'm quite an intimidating individual, as I've been told. And people do not take kindly to my presence sometimes. Your mannerisms and behaviors reminds me of a specific tiger.
Yeah, so I've been told many times by many people. Actually, mainly Cairo.
And you find it bothersome that people are highlighting this? Do you not think it's concerning?
Whatever. I mean, people can think what they want to think, right? I mean, it's not like they're gonna listen to me, Queen.
I'm listening.
I told them that that's not what's happening or whatever. Just trying to. Oh. Give me a moment. Okay, I guess maybe I can't sit. Try one more time. I'm just gonna stand. I gave people the spiel. I explained everything. They don't listen. I don't know if it's because they think I'm crazy still or what. But I mean, the extent of people talking to me about it has been mostly just walking up to me and saying, "Oh, Daya, are you okay?" And then me saying, "Yeah, I'm fine. and then them saying, "Are you sure though?" and then me saying the same answer, and then they walk away from that conversation saying, "Ah, she's crazy. She doesn't know what she's talking about." So I either tell them I'm crazy or I don't tell them I'm crazy. Either way, they think the same thing.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to live a little more.
And you're using Maz
with
as
the
a good
time they
example
have.
to live. I feel like there's better examples of people who can live.
I'm not trying to mimic her. If
You're
that's
not
what you're wondering.
trying to mimic her? Then why are you behaving like that?
I don't know. You fucking ask my brain. I don't know how that
So
thing
it's
works.
mimicry or you're being a chameleon. Both the same thing. And that's because she is taking pieces of her brain and putting it into your own head. Then it's
Well,
mimicry.
as far as I'm aware, she hasn't done that, so... And I kind of decided, Queen, I know, for people like you and Wrench, as our life doesn't fly, but I don't want to be so serious all the time. Because you know what? It kind of sucked. It sucked a lot. You know, I even went and started hallucinating because of it. And you know, people don't last long in our line of work, Queen. People don't tend to. So while I'm still here, might as well enjoy myself a little with
So
it.
you subscribe to the idea of you're not here for a long time, you're here for a good time.
Potentially. I mean, obviously, I don't want to die, Queen. I don't think anyone does. But my time isn't going to change with anything I do. It doesn't matter what sort of attitude I take. So why be so
I don't know.
uptight about it? I mean,
Wrench is uptight for different reasons than I am. I'm uptight because I'm keeping myself sharp, aware and alert. I cannot speak for Wrench. But do you think I'm depressed because I just want to pity myself?
I never said that.
Okay.
I didn't say you're depressed.
If I'm being
saying
serious-
living like that makes me depressed, Queen.
So being serious leads to you being depressed. Understandable.
Maybe.
Not everyone can function with the same mindset. Are you at least in control when you have your fun?
What does that mean?
Well, if you're using Maz as an example of what you want to do, she gets erratic, chaotic. She does things with spontaneousness without rhyme nor reason. She endangers other people, including herself, because she has no, I guess, fears.
Breaks?
Breaks is one way to put it, I guess.
I mean, if you're asking if I have a ongoing mental condition that would cause me to lose control, then no, I don't. I'm perfectly conscious. Well, I did have a thing today where I feel hazy, but I think that's because I got gas, not because I'm crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. You're someone who is trying to cope with being in a crazy world.
That's a way to put it.
I want to make things clear. I'm not here to try and change you. I'm not here to try and correct you. There is no correction. I just wish to know if this is what you truly want, and to make you aware of the harm that the behavior can lead to. It's fine to talk about your problems, your insecurities. If people ask you if you're okay, be honest. Because if you hide your wounds, they're going to get infected. And you're not a medic. They will fester, eat away at you, and you will have to cut away pieces of yourself if the decay reaches that point.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that sort of behavior is what led to me hallucinating and stuff. But, I mean...
How old are you, Diane?
As far as I'm... 20, I think?
Young.
21, maybe? I don't know, one of those two. Tried to keep track when I didn't have a birthday for several years. I got one now.
Have you celebrated it recently?
Well... Long story. Maz set up a celebration and that didn't end too well, and then that's kind of the point where I was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and, you know, I kind of cried in my room for a while. But, you know, it's coming up. A couple months. It's like the start of the year. It's January.
Do you get much physical support?
What does that mean? What's a physical support?
Do you get emotional support? Have you been comforted before?
I think so. I mean, that's when people go up to you and they say, like, it's okay, right?
Not quite. At least not what I'm offering.
Wait, what?
I'm offering to give you a hug.
We can do that, sure.
Do you want to do it? Would it make you feel better?
I don't know. Yeah, it kind of given me for a loop here. Never expected.
You never expected me of all people to be attentive.
Well, yeah, that's a way to put it.
It's not quite a hug, but if you're
go,
comfortable.
Both arms.
I know it can feel overwhelming and scary. And that you carry a heavy burden, but you feel like you can't share with other people. But there are many people here who care. I know Gus once cared, or perhaps even still cares. And I guess I'm using this as a means to show my support.
For?
Whatever you're going through. People want to claim you're crazy without understanding why you behave and feel the way you do. They don't ask questions and you don't listen. And I say this because I never got any support. If I did, it was very minimal. And I know I felt lonely many, many times during my stay at the Hollow. And I wish I had someone like this to just give me physical comfort. But I put up walls, made it difficult for people to approach me. I made it difficult for people to reach out. So, I want to at least allow you an opportunity to unpack your burdens. Because this life isn't easy, Daya. I'm sure you know this. And there are two types of people. There are those who break, and there are those who bend. But I think there's a third type as well. Those who are well connected and share their burdens with others. If one person tries to lift up a car, it is impossible. But if 10 do, it's not so bad. You send me messages a lot. No one else does. I entertain them because I feel like it was going to end sooner rather than later. But you are consistent. You follow a routine and you're doing it every time. Sometimes I just ignore you. Sometimes I'm busy with work and I can't respond. But despite me giving you the cold shoulder like I normally do to other people, you persist. When you send me messages, you don't want a specific thing. You just want recognition. Even if it is just a hello.
Maybe. I don't really know how to talk about that. But if you wanted to have a conversation about things, you could start. Where do you want to start?
Wherever you think is comfortable. Conversations start with a single word. That word becomes a sentence. A sentence, a paragraph. A paragraph into pages.
Okay. Well, I'll preface this by saying it sounds very poor, and you promise not to kill me for it, okay?
I sped lucky.
Well, it all started, it started a while ago, leading up to the whole seeing things, those occasional nightmares of her, and I didn't want to end things, Queen. I felt like I had to. It's like an awkward time for people to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, excuse me. I'm going outside.
Have fun.
It felt like it was the right thing to do. And maybe it was. It was the right thing to do.
With her, I'm assuming you mean Maz?
Cutting her free, turning her down. You know, all of you, and you know, it's true. She's crazy, psychopathic.
She's
cannibal who
disturbed.
murders people. But I see different in her than what the rest of you do.
You see yourself in her.
Not exactly. She's a lot nicer than all of you like to give her credit for. You know, all of you worry about that. You know, if you hang out with her, she might attack you, but she's never done that. I never even had the inclination to. In fact, she's worried about attacking me, and one time I requested a duel with her, and she said no because she might go a little crazy during it and be unable to control herself.
I understand where you're coming from. She is a damaged individual that is misunderstood. But we are fighting a war, Daya. I think it's fine for you to have this relationship behind closed doors, as long as it does not negatively affect your performance or anyone else's. But if we come up to a situation where we need to get rid of her, or she stands in the way of something, we had to do what is necessary.
Yeah.
Hi, Queen.
Hi, Lee. Ace.
We should fight again.
Maybe.
I've come to terms with that. It's kind of a thing I stopped thinking about for a while. Ignored stuff, suppressed stuff, you know, how would Gary put it? Put on a mask, act like someone I didn't, or wasn't really. Try to become something, I don't know. And then, like 2 months ago, I started having nightmares. I started hearing stuff. I didn't know what it was. It only got worse over time with lack of sleep. Eventually, I started seeing her walk around everywhere. I had a lot of things to say about the way I was acting and what I've done. And, you know, maybe the hallucination in my head wasn't entirely wrong about everything. It's part of me, after all, isn't it?
I've had hallucinations too. I hallucinated about Yuna after she died. I'm fairly sure hallucinations happen for a reason. No underlying health concerns. I cannot say what yours is, but if you have any inclination, maybe get some help for it. I often find talking with others, even if you have no definitive answer or question, tends to help.
I've stopped worrying about it. She sort of stopped. She left, she said. I'm gonna be going now. If you need me, I'm here for you. And then she didn't come back. The nightmares stopped. The hallucinations. It's just quiet.
Do you feel like you need her?
The hallucination, or?
Well, you said the hallucination said, if you need me.
I haven't called on it.
That doesn't answer my question. My question is, do you feel you need the hallucination?
No.
Then obviously they are respecting your wish and staying hidden. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not going to pretend to know what psychiatry is. But there's often a reason for everything when it comes to these things. I'm going to sit. My legs hurt.
Go ahead.
That feels relieving.
The truth is that, come on. Give me a moment. I've already had a few conversations with her, so yeah. That's the part. Yeah, the promise not to, over.
Like I said, your relationship with Maz behind closed doors is fine. So long as you're not giving away information, so long as it's strictly friendly, I have no problems with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm assuming you have a device to change the eye color.
Millie got me an app. I asked her to set it up for me. Got my Magitech one too.
That's nice of her.
Yeah, we're friends. She helped me make sure that the number I was sending messages to wasn't compromised by Keijin. I sent her a message the other week, or a voicemail, and I don't know, maybe she stalked me. But I was out on a walk and just kind of there.
Well, she does value you, Daya.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to me that she would wonder what you're up to.
And then we had a meeting at the arcade. I don't want to do this whole cloak and daggers thing where we pretend we don't really talk to each other, but then we do, because what's going to happen is that people are just going to find out anyways. And not really the type of thing you can hide forever.
I'm fairly sure there are neutral zones in District 0 where tigers and whispers alike can go to hang out.
Or that, you just go to her place. But, I don't know, we had a talk about how we want things to go going forwards. Stuff. Just wanna be able to do it, you know?
Do what?
It's weird, because that talk, meet, you know, obviously, like, I'm not gonna do anything for her. Not a tiger, traitor, right? But I don't wanna do this whole thing where I have to disguise, or she has to put on a disguise, because we're gonna meet each other and we're gonna act like we don't know each other sometimes, because you know how it is, you know, it doesn't always work out. Last time it didn't work out the 5 times before that. So I don't know. People see, I guess. I'll make their assumptions and find out one way or another. I mean, people have already seen me and her together already, so.
Sadly, you cannot change what other people think or feel about you or the people you're surrounded with. I'm fairly sure people did not take kindly to me being close to Millie, especially after the stuff she pulled a couple of years back.
I was close to Millie and didn't give me shit, so that's a little unfair, don't you think? I just think it's stupid. You know, there was only one person, okay, who ever told me that I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be meeting with her, that whatever. I was lucky. You know what he did? He went and go talk to tigers, lied to me about how he was talking to tigers, and then made a deal with her the other week, so. Oh, and he also just left the gang, so. I just think it's stupid that people will complain about it when everyone has only encouraged me to do it more. Tell me, it's fine, Daya. I don't care if you did it or not. You know, funny, right before I had a conversation with her, and, you know, we had our whole friend breakup, whatever. I had a meeting with Wrench, and he told me, you know, I don't mind. You do you. You know, whatever you think was right at that moment. You know, make sure you don't regret your decision, which and accomplish that part, I guess. But it's dumb. People they act like they care about it, and they don't. You know.
Yeah. I won't hold it too hard against those individuals. We're all a broken bunch, trying to make do with the hand that is dealt to us. Some people act out and do things the way they do because it's all we know. It's all we have. It doesn't make it right, nor does it make it wrong. It's just called being human. Also, in regards to Lucky, I said this many times, he's not a good person to have as a role model, nor is he trustworthy. But people every time fall for his silver tongue. They get swept up in his words, get manipulated, and, well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was his apprentice for a while. I got this dumbass tattoo from it. Yeah, I'm pretty rich now. If I could get rid of it if I wanted to.
I think
Probably not your level.
I think reminders, like scars, are good lessons. And I think the tattoo should remain as a lesson. Lessons lead to you improving, getting better. It's reaching that time. I need to go back to my outpost and get my medicine.
Well, I'll text you when you let me, so next 2 weeks.
You have your routine. I'm not going to hinder that routine. I thank you for being honest with me and open, Daya. I appreciate your sincerity. I'm not a therapist, but if you have problems in the future, problems you need to vent out or talk about, you have my number.
Well, you ever feel the need to request anything of your dear envoy? I suppose I'm here too, though I don't know how useful I'll be in that regard.
Keep an eye on any troublesome individuals. Chase has tasked me to make sure the people are behaving. Not asking you to be a snitch or a rat. I'm just asking for updates on what's happening. I can't be everywhere at once.
Okay, I can do that. My first job. I should get back to medical. These injuries won't heal themselves.
You should definitely give yourself time to heal. The next fight is probably around the corner, and you need to be fighting fit. But you know this. And I know that you know this. But sometimes, a reminder like this is a kind gesture, and it reminds us that we're human. Take care of yourself, Daya.
See you around. Nice talk.
Jace is able to talk big game. And I'm here to enforce his word. But there's no connection, I guess. From all my words of come, all my actions, I find myself unable to fill those shoes.
Queen's leaving without saying goodbye. I'm crying.
You sounded like you were having a serious conversation. It sounded like you were having a serious conversation. I didn't want to intervene.
No conversation serious if I'm involved. I'm just kidding.
As serious as it can be.
Is this a problem that I need to address as a Council of 9 member?
Well, I don't think so.
No. Hopefully it doesn't ever escalate to that scope.
That would actually be crazy if it did. I'm not gonna lie.
We just might as well just get rid of the fucking position overall. It's crazy.
Can I ask what the issue is? I won't act on it.
Speaking about what champion means. At least
current champion,
this
not
stage,
what
not
apparently champion was in the
before with
past.
King.
There's things that we're tasked to do. Carlos and I. That makes sense. I'm not faulting Wrench or anything for giving us objectives basically on how to do something. Because what else will you do, really? But the further I go into this, the more I try and take a hold of this entire race, I guess. The more and more I feel like I'm gonna abandon people just for a namesake.
And that is going against the very idea of a champion. The way I saw it is that champions are, at least from the old description with King, they are meant to embody the collective will of the Whisperers, not just the Hollow, the Whisperers. Their appearance should inspire, create morale. They should be the first ones in and the last ones out. The last ones to fall. and the first one that gets up when no one else can. It is an idea, not a title. It is more of a way of life. In my opinion, the tournament happened as a means to gauge people's interests. We dangle a title of power, see, at least in my opinions, how it corrupts. When people are going to get recognized as being a big name, they flock to it, thinking if this is a big break. It's not. I will tell you how I went down for King.
I'm gonna be too opinionated on this topic, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Lee.
Need to check on someone.
King asked for the title of champion. TAs. I'll keep this brief because it seems perhaps we don't want to listen to an old person talk about, well, reminisce in the past.
28?
That's old for people in this way of life.
I'm 2 years younger than you.
Then you're old as well.
Chase is old, if anything.
Mm-hmm. Ancient, I like to call them. King asked to be labelled Champion of Whispers. He asked Toku directly. It was never a title that he earned, he asked for it. However, despite asking for it, he kind of embodied it after a bit of time. He made difficult decisions that put people in harm. He followed the ideals of what Toku was following because he believed that Toku was doing the right thing. But like you said, the meaning of champion is different from what it was back then. I think I mentioned earlier about being the first one to get back up after everyone else has fallen. That is what King did, and I believe that is the hallmarks of a champion. You're not here for glory, you're not here for fame, you're not here for power. You're here to defend the ideal that the Whisperers follow, which is, ironically, family, union, and sacrifice. To keep it short, I have nothing else to say. I know it feels like a competition, and I wish it wasn't. But things can't be changed. Well, decisions can't be changed. Things that are set in motion can't be changed, but it can be steered. You should not do things to feel like you're going to earn the title of champion. You should behave as if you were already a champion. That is the best way to become said champion. Because pursuing it means molding yourself to other people's desires, to their visions of what a champion is. As typical as it sounds, being a champion comes from the heart. And I like to think that you have that heart, Moite. But my words don't mean much. It's your own belief that matters more. King died a champion and was labelled a traitor afterwards. The very person who sung his praises turned on him incredibly quickly. But to me, he will always be the champion.
I'll move your sword out of the way. I'm hugging you not because you said nice words, but because I just want to.
That's fine.
Nobody can replace King.
I know.
And that's not my goal either.
I know. But I think knowing his legacy is important for future generations. And I feel like he would say the same thing if he was to pass the mantle on to someone else. He died protecting family. Kept swinging until he literally couldn't anymore. And to me, that is how I want to remember him. As someone very giving, without expecting anything else in return. I best be off. I need to take my medicine.
Stay safe.
I hope my words were not too boring.
Like, out of character, it drives me fucking insane. But being a dyslexic, it's like...
Yeah. Oh, it's funny because he says blame Remy. Remy is the fucking cause of me hating the fact that she has a character named Rosie. And I'm mad about it. She won't change it. Because the fucking code to get her was Rosemary. So I'm like, okay, just stick with fucking Rosemary. She's like, nah.
Listen, I talked to Sakura before it, and I joked about my
Quirky individual.
What?
My girlfriend knows
Quirky
that I'm
individual.
leeched. She's mad at me.
Were you
Ezra, you.
Me.
Yeah, you. Fucking fighting in
What
your
about
fucking
me?
pajamas.
Listen, So, if you don't know, Derek has a really weird connection to magic.
So
I literally,
sweet.
if anytime I show up in magic plot, I won't have any of
Was
my
not
clothes.
expecting her to be so sweet, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Derek
Queen's trying to.
Bad connection to
heal.
magic. Everyone else will have
All I'm
like
saying,
fancy
Push.
swords and different armor.
Bestie
Derek will literally
unlocked.
just show up like
Okay.
this.
Coolest move I hit all night was the one where we were like clashed up, and then I went script.
Lee's lost so much weight. Holy shit!
Yeah.
It's so weird to think back to
I
when
didn't get
she
to have
used
that
to
talk
look
with you.
like. I know you didn't.
Fine, I can wait. You can guess what it's about.
Can I?
It's the same thing I've been talking to every other council
Quish.
member about.
Just put this in your brain forever.
I should have grabbed your nose.
The
I should have grabbed your
It's not on
nose.
the other model yet.
Oh.
I need to do it.
I
I've
can't
been
pose
working on
it.
this one all day.
If I was playing my magic
No,
person,
you
I
can't
would
pose
have.
it.
I would have grabbed it.
Forever.
Goodbye.
By the way, Derek with or without the coat really makes the difference. With the coat, without the coat, I'm so fucking scrawny.
Skinny.
Damn boy, she thick. It's such a fucking difference. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's why I need to update her magic model.
Stop
'cause
crying,
She's
bitch.
chubby. No, I can't.
By the way, wait.
She's
Rosie,
watering the
I got hit.
flowers.
True, Rosie. I got to hit the leech with the.
I had lots of in-depth, meaningful conversations.
It was good. It was really good, honestly.
I wanted to talk more, but I'm like reaching my limit of like hunger as well as tired. I'm really fucking.
Well, here's the
tired.
thing: is I did too. My controller has 10 minutes left.
Oh.
So I was like, I was checking the entire time, like, oh god, is it gonna die on me? I mean, there's always more time for dogs. Smile.
True. Listen.
No.
Okay, so are you expecting there to be a mission, or are you fine with it just being like a... Okay, then yeah, we'll say that Queen... So what Queen would have done, you would have been given coordinates to go to a certain location, and you'll be there. You'll be greeted by 4 squires, which are the people that you fought last time, and they will basically say, we are here in Queen's stead, but she is watching. Not sure if you would be attentive and see her around, but she would be in the kind of area, on top of a building, looking down at you, being edgy as fuck, like Batman. I don't know what you like to call it. And essentially, these people would have medical supplies on them. They will have food, and they will basically be your kind of like mentors for the time being. They will ask you what you want to learn, and if you say certain things, they will teach you. They will teach you 3 things, or train you in 3 things. After that, they'll say, we are finished for today. They'll tend your wounds, they'll give you food, and they will escort you back to the hollow.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Sick.
Imagine you'll probably be covered in bruises and everything else, and Alice is gonna hate me even more because,
I mean, that's part of the reason why he wants to get out of the hollow.
Oh,
To distract
I
himself.
see. I see. She's still gonna be like, who gave you these bruises, huh? Like, she's like shaking you like, who's giving you these bruises?
I have 5 minutes left. I had to plug mine in, man, so I could like actually properly RP walk out.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, okay, are all of them marked with like electricity or whatever fucking vein bullshit? No, apparently it was just colors. Like, okay,
I'm doing okay. I feel like I have my my spirit for roleplay back. It's kind of coming back slowly. I kind of lost my muse a little bit.
And throwing the water off of me.
Okay. I hope the conversation was good. I hope it wasn't just repeating myself.
It was
and
not
just...
bad. No, it
okay.
was It's you basically have said that out of character, but like it's weirdly different hearing it in character from Queen. I don't know why.
I love it when people
See?
put stuff like
But
that.
maybe you'll see on VC. I don't know if you'll
Yeah.
go on.
I always go. I was following Wrench for like a solid 10
Probably.
minutes.
I need to eat food anyway.
Yeah, you
With
got
the
food as
chain
well.
on his sword.
I almost. Oh yeah, I do that all the time too. I do too.
Wow, this is all the people. I thought there'll be more here, isn't?
Fuck off.
Oh, I hope you had a good session, Kusin.
Coming through the wall, and I was just sitting there playing with the chain.
Pretty good.
Should have just shot you.
I almost blew off HD's character's leg today because I was like, listen, the gun makes silly clicking noise. The gun's on. I know. Clicking
An
noise.
excuse for it.
I know, I
at some
heard
point.
that. I'm like,
It's like a cool outfit. I want to put Asha in that I think would work with the clean aesthetic.
So he is learning how to use a gun.
I mean, if Ash is inspired for this stuff, you can feel free to wear something like
It's
that.
such a satisfying
If you're
play.
asking for like specific things,
Give me your fingy. Give me your fingy.
like you don't know what materials to make it from, the squires would probably be like, we can recommend you certain things. You can like, you know, some materials like Kevlar or something. Obviously, it won't supply it for you, but it'll give you some like feedback of how to make it, so it's not just like, oh, completely. Huh? What?
I'm hopping out. I can't be on anymore. I'm too tired.
Bye, girl.
Good night.
I'll be heading off as well.
Alright, that was it.
Anyway, I'm heading off. I need to go cook some food and yeah.
Get off real
Bye-bye.
fast. There's a bike crash.
Bye-bye.
Everyone who's leaving. Real fast, Kuro, if you're still there.
Good night, Kusin.
It's good seeing
You
you.
there?
Likewise.
Hey, live.
All I know is
Mom and Dad was your favorite? Why is that? I nearly fucking just left without doing my whole like clothes and stuff. I like to imagine that squires have a similar kinship to Juno, Queen. Boy with the next in the Knight and the Queen. You become a student. Maybe. You're fine to do it early. So the squires are basically meant to be like the apprentices under the knights. So the knights are kind of like the peak, the echelon of, you know, becoming a knight, which is like obviously the title. And the squires are those who are next in line, right? What do you say ha for? But yeah. Hello everyone. Thank you very much who stopped by to watch this, and also the VOD squad. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy this. Hope you enjoyed it. Kind of feeling in a better headspace. I had to reallocate my mentals when it comes to roleplay. I think I'm in a healthier. I'm not gonna say by a lot, but in a healthier mindset when it comes to roleplay stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've tried to shift my perspective on roleplay so it's a bit healthier. Have to see how it goes. Nothing should really change, but it should change how I perceive roleplay. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who came to watch. Appreciate it greatly. And the VOD squad, appreciate you as well. If you're looking at the chat right now, there's a link to the Discord where you join a wonderful community and be part of all the discussions that happen about the roleplays in my Discord. If you want to post something, be sure to post it with the channel. If the channel doesn't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so if you want to see something added, changed, or put upon in the stream, feel free to post it there, and I will try my best to add it to the service. We have a YouTube where all of my VODs are now stored, so you can look at the last 5 years of roleplay I've been doing. And then we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for CPUs and minors, but you can see me repost things or mainly repost because I don't think you can see my likes, but you can see me repost things there, and just, you know, it's everyone else is doing it, so I'm just kind of copying them. Yeah, I hope things turn out better. Yes, the kindness today was more Sylvia. You gotta remember, this new version of Queen is a mix between Queen, Sylvia, and Raven. So, yeah. Is anyone to raid? No one which I am following. Okay. Never mind then. Take care, everyone. Much love. Mwah. Appreciate you all, and I will see you again next time, whenever that may be. Bye bye.